How should we like introduce ourselves?
Okay, going live by the way.
Oh, like just name or?
Yeah, I think we should all introduce ourselves once it starts.
Hey, I can see you've skipped ahead in the video. It's at 11 seconds.
Yeah, I did that because I needed to put the commentator text there. And the text in the first few seconds says the RTA timing difference thing.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, everyone. Sorry for late.
Hello, Chad.
Well, I guess I'm still early. You guys don't know that I'm supposed to start 10 minutes early, 20 minutes early. So do you guys?
Well, they do now because you just leaked it.
What? Wait, what did I leak?
You just said that
you were supposed to start early.
Oh, yeah, but they don't know that.
Well, now
Well, they do now.
Yeah, they do.
Well, no, they still... Like, I could still be lying.
Actually, true. There are some normal viewers in the chat, so they don't know.
I don't know.
Why would GFG lie to us like this?
See if he wouldn't lie. Or would he?
I think he'd lie. I think he's lying through his teeth. Pancake though, he would never lie. He always tells the truth.
I have not once lied.
Is this like a riddle? One person always lies, one person always tells the truth.
I never lie. I always tell the
either
truth.
lying or telling the truth.
Someone in chat said I'm still kind of quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, audio fix.
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, we need to do audio. Wait, we already have the crunchy Discord audio? Okay, this is actually good that it happened early, because I have a potential fix.
Yeah, this is good.
Okay,
Okay.
Did this fix it, chat? How's it now? Did it fix it, or is it still bad?
Are you crunchy?
Talk.
Testing,
Hello.
testing. 1, 2, 3.
I'm seeing bees.
Still there? Okay, cool. Okay, so that, let me do it a little bit longer. So the potential fix is maybe if I, like, hide it in Discord and then open it again, it might fix it. Okay, one more time, testing.
Hello?
Testing.
Testing,
Hello?
testing.
Hello.
Testing.
Still crunching? Nope, okay. I gotta just restart OBS, or, Discord completely.
Scuffed streamer.
This is gonna happen 5 times throughout the run. Once per hour.
Just once per hour on the dot.
Wait, why do I
Yeah.
still hear... Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I just closed Discord.
Oh yeah, closing Discord.
I
doesn't
don't
actually
have
leave
Discord
calls.
open,
Weird.
and it's still... No, I even ended task. I even ended task, and it's still open somehow.
Check the
yeah.
system tray.
Am I still in Discord now? Okay, now I'm actually out of Discord.
Yesterday.
Hello?
We weren't saying anything
Hello.
about UZFG.
Okay,
Don't ask.
chat, is it crunchy?
Are we crunchy?
Chat.
Better?
They're saying...
No,
they're saying
fixed.
it's good.
Okay.
It's fixed. We have 1 hour until it breaks again. Make it count.
It breaks every hour on
Okay,
the hour.
this is so dumb because I haven't changed anything since the last time I did this. So I've like been using the same settings, same audio application capture thing, and so this is like a new bug that must have been introduced. It cannot be something I did. So blame Discord and or OBS. And I don't know how... It's hard to even test to fix because it takes a while to happen. So
Sounds
that's
like
very
it's
cool.
To be clear, this is not a randomizer load head.
Well, it could
Hey.
be. We don't know yet.
Okay, yeah,
You know
anyway,
what? Fair.
we also need to do audio balance check real quick. Okay, everyone talk from top to bottom.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, testing, testing.
Hi, everyone. That's my catchphrase.
Pancake.
Hey, gamers. That's my catchphrase.
Nice.
Definitely mine.
Okay, I think Kadron and Elo are a bit low. Guys, are Kadron and Elo low? Pancake a bit
I'm
loud.
Wait, that might actually be my fault. Let me
Okay.
check.
Oh yeah, you're at 170, Pancake. Okay, that's probably why.
Oh. It was...
Hello, cabbage.
Does not seem to be my fault.
Okay, I'm gonna turn Kadron and Elo a bit up.
That's that weird thing with this mic. It's just like weirdly low. So my bad.
Oh yeah, sometimes you're cutting out also, so try to be like close to the mic.
Yeah, I'm trying to like reposition it. Is this better?
Okay, yeah, that sounds great.
Alright.
Hello, chat. Everyone seems to be saying hello.
My mic sounds like I'm squeezing my nose. My nose, Jesus. My bad.
Squeezing your noise? Don't do that.
There's some English accent where you would say noise instead of nose. I don't know where.
Hey, chat,
Adrian
while I
down a
have
little
you
bit.
here before the thing starts, you guys like bingo, right? There's gonna be a rookie bingo tournament starting in March. You should all join it if you want to play yourself. It's for rookies, so you can all play.
You should specify Ocarina of Time instead of like.
Oh yeah, it is
Bingo.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
the
Crunch
crunch
is
is back.
already back. Seriously?
My goodness, bro.
That's not good.
Yeah. Okay.
Go rookie
I'm gonna
bingo.
Okay, because it just started again, I can do a bit of an alternate test.
They're saying it's just.
Oh, it's just you?
Whoa.
Okay, wait.
But okay now?
Chat, is it okay now? It was just Pancake?
Well, the chat is saying it's my connection, but was I crunchy for any of you guys?
Oh, yeah, it sounds
No.
crunchy. Okay, so yeah, if it sounds crunchy to me, because this is an issue that only happens through OBS, it doesn't happen to me. So yeah, I can hear it, so it's definitely just your mic. Your mic has a skill issue, sorry.
Oh, okay. I have a skill issue? Okay. Cool.
What the hell?
I can unplug it and replug it.
Okay, but yeah, this is probably just gonna... I don't know what else to do, so it's probably just gonna happen a few times.
Oh, we got the practice in yesterday, so everyone in chat's used to it by now.
Well, we can just blame me, I guess. That's seems like what we're doing.
I mean, even without you saying that, we were all blaming you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But now I made it seem like I wanted you all to blame me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. You're complicit in this.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to feed my cat.
Oh no, but
I'll do that after.
Sorry,
I'll
no,
do that-
go quick, go. We'll wait like 2 minutes.
Okay, I only need
Yeah.
60 seconds. Time me.
Okay.
If you don't
Timing
feed-
you.
If you don't feed him 2 minutes, he goes hungry.
Okay, it's been 10 seconds.
Running out of time.
20 seconds. Will he make it, chat?
The cat
30
is
seconds.
actively starving.
And time. How long was it?
Wow.
Nice, that was a good
35
speedrun.
seconds, approximately.
Nice.
Alright, I guess we can start on time then.
Alright.
Assuming no other issues are coming up.
Does everyone
Surely.
have the video ready?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
Alright,
Oh, I should probably put it at 11 seconds though.
No, put it back to 0. See if she's gonna start it from the beginning, right, Shifty?
what?
Yeah, I'm at 0.
Isn't it all?
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh no, spoilers.
Well, that's
That
the
is
wrong
spoilers.
video.
I know. I had to put it over the correct video in OBS. Okay, that's just how I had to do it. Okay, are we ready?
Chat, sorry to say, we will be in Kakariko.
All right, are we ready to start?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey gamers, this is Kita, and today we have another very special playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Take it away.
Hey, this is Pancake. If you guys have been around for a while, you will know that there was a thing released. What is it now? 2.5, 3 years ago, called 100% in 2 pauses. And at the very beginning of that run, well, not the very beginning, close to the beginning of that run, someone asked, how much of the game can you complete without pausing? This is your answer.
Yep. So
This
this
will
is
be max percent 0 pause.
yeah, max percent no pauses. No pausing at all today, except maybe Discord.
Discord pauses does not count towards the in-game pause counter.
Is game still loud? Try to turn it down a bit.
Once you get the audio working, then everyone else should introduce themselves, including ZFG.
All right, I think
good
audio should
point.
be good now. All right, yeah, let's go through introductions from top to bottom, I guess.
Alright, my name is Kadrin. I'm a glitch hunter. I help with this.
I'm Elo. I'm a glitch hunter as well. I also helped with this.
ZFG, you're next. We already introduced ourselves.
What? No, you gotta introduce yourself.
Hey, Kita.
I'm okay. Hey gamers, this is Kita. You already know who I am. Next.
Hey, gamers again. I'm Pancake. I did most of the inputs for this, but I have no idea what's actually going on.
And I'm ZFG. I'm the one that's always here on this stream. And I may or may not have helped with this.
If you guys see any unoptimal segments, that's CFG.
But it was
So there were
real-time.
inputs not done by you?
We'll get to that.
Oh, okay.
Will we?
I guess I'm learning stuff. Oh yeah, and toxic oxygen also helped a lot with glitch hunting
Yeah.
in the chat.
He was like the first guy that was recruited after Pancake, and then he invited me, and then we invited Elo.
Oh yeah, so the 2 timers. So one of the timers is RTA timing. So the timing that starts when, for normal speedruns, when Link gets out of bed, and then when the other timer, the bottom timer, is task timing, which starts from power on of the game. So yeah, what are we seeing at the very beginning here?
Chat has pointed out a good question. How are we going to talk to Mido?
Yeah, you can't pause. You can't pause to equip sword and shield.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
we have a big issue here as child, because we can't do much. We can't force to equip anything. So we are a child without sword and without anything on the C buttons.
So is it possible that this video is only going to be like 4 minutes long?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Just
Yeah.
don't look.
Yeah, if you get roadblocked pretty early, then not much is gonna happen.
Sword
see how far we can get.
Crooked.
We've gotten one item. If you guys would direct your eyes to the left side of the screen, there's a convenient item tracker for you, so you can see how many items we've gotten. Currently, that's just sword, Kokiri tunic, and Kokiri boots.
Is this Lotad or Tass? Oh,
This is
they're on
Lombre.
It's. I hesitate to call it a Lotad because it's too optimal to be a Lotad, like that. but the routing is probably not TAS-like, so it is somewhere in between TAS and a low-TAD.
Nice. Do you want to explain
Yeah.
that?
Yes, that's itemless escape. It's very precise. It is technically RTA viable now, but the setup is a lot longer than just walking up and throwing a rock at it.
That was a very fast itemless escape.
Yeah.
That is
Very
likely
cool.
the fastest itemless escape you'll ever see.
For reference,
Yeah.
I think that trick is precise to like 1,000th of a unit.
It's
To
like
throw the rock.
10,000th of a unit.
10,000.
I
I'm
think it's
sorry.
10,000 of a unit,
I
yeah.
missed a decimal
Mm.
place, off by 1.
It's okay, ZF. It's okay.
But yeah, like the rock. So the rock is a cylindrical hitbox, and the guard is a cylindrical hitbox, and you have to throw the rock so that the rock doesn't pass by the guard's cylinder. So like they have to line up exactly, so it goes straight up and straight down, which is very precise.
So I was actually a little bit upset about the routing here, because we have to get sword before leaving forest, because we don't come back. But it would have been really convenient if we could just leave forest first, because then I could have gotten the fastest escape ever recorded. Because itemless escape without getting anything before leaving would be the fastest escape possible. Assuming you do it fast-like and not RTA-like, obviously. The RTA itemless escape is quite a bit slower.
Yeah, ZFG has done this trick actually, although he pause buffered.
Yeah,
And we're not going to be pause
Wow.
buffered.
yeah, it had to be done in low percent all dungeons. But yes, wait, did I? Yeah, I paused buffer. I mean,
Yeah,
totally paused buffer.
it's probably not that bad without buffering, honestly.
It has been done without buffering.
Yeah.
Because there's a zero pause
'Cause, like,
category.
Because the hardest
Shout
part
out
of
to
it,
Rago.
the hardest part of it is the very end, which can't even be buffered, and then the other buffers are probably not that bad to do bufferless.
Someone asked how many re-records for that escape.
I don't know, but I can tell you how many re-records it is for the entire thing, if you want.
Yes, I want.
Sure.
Mhm.
Let me
Inform
find it.
us.
Someone can
But in
explain
like
that.
3.
That GigaFresh value.
Very fast quest.
There's 328,243 re-records.
How does this work
328,000?
without pauses?
That's about average, in the hundreds of thousands.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Flex.
it's like 200,000 re-records less than the 100% task. So you know, it's basically like I didn't put in effort at all.
Oh man, is this my favorite
Yeah.
trick coming up?
I was just about to
Yeah.
say, indeed it is.
Reliving low percent AD.
My trauma is
It's just
coming
too
back.
easy. We had to show it off.
Nah, prank. We're just getting some rupees while collecting chickens.
You're absolutely weaving that cacao for a second there.
I am not South African, but thank you for the guess.
What?
I was gonna guess Bostonian.
I don't think it's a secret that I'm Danish. I'm pretty sure it says.
Dude, what? I thought you were American. I thought you were one of us. How
Yeah,
could you?
sure. My bad.
Wait, then why aren't you Danish turtle?
Okay.
It's a pastry.
That was a really long pause.
Yes.
Very loud silence.
I don't think Scandinavian pancakes classify as a pastry.
Okay, they're not really. Other breakfast item.
Shit, we already broke it.
Oh god, you said the dirty word. You said the P word.
Yeah.
It's not no pause anymore. My bad.
We just got the bottle and then we collected the chicken again. I wonder what
Oh.
that chicken is for.
Yeah, so this is why they were throwing pots at the cuckoo earlier. Now grab one more.
How did you know which cuckoo to grab? GC actor just has it. You can just find the actor that you're throwing parts at, and then that's the same actor that's in the pen.
Yeah, so that's the
Very
only
clean pot size.
that's the only way to get into bottom of the well without any items is to throw a pot at the cuckoo and fall in as it gets hit. And the cuckoo has random HP between 5 and 8. Obviously not an issue for a task, but it's interesting.
So you can raise the sculpture a little to get under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, by checking the Skulltula with Navi text, there's like the Skulltula has a weird bug where when it should be paused, its velocity is not paused, and so you can like check it with Navi, and then mid text box close it, and like you can close it when its upwards velocity is going back up.
So, does map and compass count? Yes, and so does boss keys, but small keys do not.
Yes.
Yeah.
So max percent has slightly different rules than 100% because 100% doesn't get boss keys, maps, compasses, but max percent does because sometimes there's an interesting trick to be able to get the items.
Yeah, it'll be good to say what max percent entails, like what counts and what doesn't count.
That's actually a good point. Max percent is, well, as was stated earlier, is trying to get as much as you can within a certain restriction. ZFG used to run max percent child, for those of you that remember that, but obviously zero pause in this case. One thing to note is that we won't be beating the game in this low tech. I don't know if that's like too much of a spoiler, but just so nobody gets their hopes up.
You can't beat the game without a pause?
You can, but
You
in
can.
max percent, if you have to choose between beating the game or collecting an item, you choose the item, and we are choosing the item.
Yeah, we can't beat the game without sacrificing an item. I think there was like some heat manip Ron Warp stuff that people were thinking of, but like, yeah.
I will bring it up later why it doesn't work, because it's gonna be obvious why we can't do it later.
Yeah.
For now, we're just collecting what we can as child with no items.
Bad ending. Gan wins.
As noted earlier, we do not have a weapon, so if we want to attack Skulltulas to collect them, we need to use the environment.
Am I too loud?
Oh yeah, I can turn you down a bit.
Yeah, I was too quiet before, and now I'm too loud. My bad.
Classic trouble.
Oh my god, guys, look! It's your favorite VTuber.
It's my guy.
Max percent does not in fact mean you have to collect all rupees in the game.
But we do like rupees.
We do like rupees, that's true. Speaking of, first usage of rupees here.
For a 20 rupee.
I wonder what try he'll get.
First try.
No, fuck. No way. No way. I almost said the naughty word.
My favorite VTuber treats me so well.
You almost said pause?
I would never say that word.
I would never say that word. That's true. I gotta be on my best behavior.
So that's all we can do here as child.
So is that
So
Skulltula
what
on
now?
the ladder? Skulltula on the ladder must be impossible, I assume, or at least in the current state.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Watchtower, yeah, we can't get it with anything we have currently.
Yeah,
And
our
it's-
only way to kill skulls as child is to use those pots, and we just don't have any sort of trick like to get all the way up there.
I'll bring up a way later where we can... Okay, so I can spoil that we won't be getting every single item in the game. That's just not happening. But I will
Damn,
bring
really?
up ways that we can find to get more items. If anyone wants to go look for it, to get more items.
At the end.
We could talk about that at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
And I will also add, someone in chat asked about horse push. It might be something you don't think about. Horse push requires pausing, even though we don't equip any items.
Yep.
So we will not be doing
it.
Yeah, pausing is the thing that even makes the push happen.
Yeah, you can't push without the pause.
How can you call it max percent if you aren't gonna try to get it all? Dude, they're right. We're just not trying hard enough.
Is SRM allowed? No. This is no SRM.
Yeah, usually most
about...
of these challenge runs are usually no SRM, because usually when you allow SRM, it just becomes trivial.
Usually SRM makes it fairly easy, especially because of how broken SRM is like nowadays. When it was first discovered, it could still be interesting for challenge runs, but now you can modify anything you want, basically.
Yeah.
We cannot kill Gandorf or Ron Work 2 credits. Mentioned this earlier, but we will not be being the game in this Slowhead.
Well, wrong or 2 credits should theoretically be possible, just like you would need to skip a different item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if people know about Zero Pause, they know how Zero Pause beats the game. Theoretically, this could have done the same thing to beat the game. But I'll bring up later why it doesn't work when we are breaking the thing that makes it not work.
Yep. We also had our first death because it's slightly faster than leaving Lon Lon normally.
Yeah, death warping is the only way we have to save the game or warp. We can't press the forbidden button to save and then reset. It just doesn't work.
I'm sure we'll never have any long damage downs with a lot of health.
No, that surely won't happen.
Oh yeah, someone asked about the version. So this is version 1.0, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
What language?
Japanese.
I think you can figure that one out, Kita.
I don't know. I was just making conversation.
Maybe it's,
But yeah,
Dude,
is
IQ
1.0 required or just
yes.
Yes. Okay.
Some items require 1.0.
Yeah. So there are a handful of 1.0 specific glitches. I'm sure we'll get to those when it comes up.
Yes, there's... I think 1.2 has some extra items as well, because of...
I think it's only one. I think you can...
Yeah, might just be one, but basically 1.0 has more unique items than 1.2.
So it's a trade-off kind of thing. Like 1.0 has more overall, but you could get something that 1.0 couldn't get on 1.2.
Yeah, that's not from Source, so who cares?
The one guy.
We should probably talk about that source thing, because usually in max percent, if you can get it from source, that's prioritized. But if you can get the item anyway from not source, you still have to get it.
Yeah, for reference, so when we say from source, that means like not using a glitch like reverse bottle adventure or get item manipulation. So yeah,
an example that everyone knows is fire arrows in max percent child. Right, chat?
Everyone loves that trick.
Yeah.
Why are we playing this again? Do we really need money that bad?
The orange rupee.
We're broke.
Ah.
We need the orange rupee. We need to show it off. The most valuable rupee.
That counts towards max percent.
Yeah.
Maybe that guy asking about the rupees was right. Maybe I was just lying.
It's the only rupee in the game that's worth 500. And that's our sticks and nuts.
Yep. Big items. Never knew we'd be able to get those.
Oh, what happened there?
Well, It looks like we talked to King Sora, but facing the wrong way. I wonder if that could have done anything interesting.
Well.
Maybe.
There he goes.
And he's off to the races.
So what happened there?
The text transfer glitch.
It is Matt. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
It's Matt's percent as a whole, so we will be going to adult sometime.
Yeah, so this is text transfer glitch. It's a glitch where we use the expiry of the minigame timer to activate a different function. In this case, it is King Sora moving out of the way.
Yeah,
This
and
happens
so
because we unloaded him when we talked to him, so he had an unfinished action. When the timer expired, it then queued up the action. And the action happens to be him moving out of the way.
That's also 1.0 or only, isn't it? Or am I making that up?
that method of doing it is 1.0 only. The trick itself works, but like the specific thing where you talk to King Zora while facing away, that only works on 1.0. But on other versions, the text transfer glitch in general will work. You just need a different way to unload King Zora.
Yeah, that one works on 1.0 and 1.1.
Yep, so we're able to get, I guess, our first 1.0 exclusive item then. Or 1.0, 1.1 exclusive item.
Sure is lucky that there are so many pots around Skulltulas.
That is very, very, very convenient.
They knew.
But unfortunately, they're always so far away from the Skulltulas.
There are some scenes though where we just Skulltulas are right there. We can't kill them because we only have rocks.
Oh, someone asked why is Link sliding forward. Do you want to explain the Z slides?
No.
Okay.
No. Are you going to, or?
You guys can go ahead.
Alright,
Link
anyways,
does that if you mash Z frame perfectly, so, and it preserves your speed.
Yep, that's about it.
There is actually something about this letter, the Rudo's letter, that I want to mention. If we collected Rudo's letter first and then did the King Zora text transfer glitch, it would actually allow us to get empty that bottle, giving us a second empty bottle, which could potentially be helpful, but we didn't do it because it's a decent bit slower.
Herpes.
Oh.
I just
I
pointed
guess-
it out for the chat. Chat probably didn't notice.
Oh no, I can't believe you can't get that heart piece.
And our child is just so short. Can't jump very far.
If only there was a slightly taller Link we could come back with.
That heart piece is for the astute viewers.
We can get beams though.
I did say the thing.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'm a rebel.
Be careful, Kita might sue you.
That's fine.
Yeah, you let it slide. We're chill like that.
Do we complete dungeons? So we do get a reward after beating a dungeon, and that reward is an item. So we will be completing all dungeons we can.
Ocarina of Time, all dungeons we can. That's a nice ring to it.
All dungeons we can.
Hey, wait a second. Isn't there a Skulltula right there that you could have easily gotten?
Yeah, there is.
We'll get there.
Maybe we
Oh.
can't get it. Maybe.
There's a lot of parts in that we might be able to manage to get a putt to fall on top of the skull.
That's a tough trick
Oh.
shot.
We have robot
Oh
audio.
no.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. Or, no, I'm gonna. we gotta stop the video.
You're gonna what?
I'm sorry.
You're gonna what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do the forbidden thing, but I have to restart Discord.
One of these.
Hello,
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
chat.
Are we better?
Is
They're
Discord audio
mad
good?
at you.
I know.
They're
I'm
fuming.
I'm mad at Discord. Okay.
I just need
All
the
good.
timestamp
Okay. Yeah.
of the
24
video file.
2432 should be right before opening the second door.
24:30.
2139 in the on the timer in the video.
Okay.
21, 39, 24, 43 on the video.
Yeah.
If you want to be precise.
Okay. You guys ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry to
It's not a
interrupt the
pause,
most
chat, it's a
exciting
break.
part of the run.
It's a break, chat. It's not a pause.
Oh, will he get it?
Important distinction.
It's so tense, Steve. Like I don't know if he's gonna get it.
Oh,
Is this it?
Oh,
chat. What do you think it's gonna be all up?
no way.
Oh my god.
There's
Oh
no
my
way, bro.
God, how
That's like
does he
that's
do
like a
it?
1 in a million chance. That's crazy.
Wow.
No way.
How do they do it?
But Zerchi, I think I'm off. Can you tell me when he gets the heart piece?
We just got
Already
that piece.
got
I'll,
it.
I'll tell you when the fade out for exiting the door.
Thank you.
Okay. The long walk of shame.
Okay, he's exiting the
Can't
door
say-
right now.
Okay.
The C up.
I bet
just-
there's some people that
Literally.
never knew that you could see up in a house and it will show a top-down perspective, which is a
Yeah,
reference to Zelda
Yeah,
1.
it's something very
It's a
rarely ever
reference to
done.
Zelda.
There is actually
it's-
a cool trick with that C up in houses, but it requires the forbidden button. But if you
It's for
if,
the cinematic experience.
if you press the forbidden button, as soon as you see up in a house, you can actually see the geometry of the house without the textures, which is interesting.
Safety, did you notice we went back to the skull?
Yeah, finally. Did you actually just forget it?
No. We specifically damaged down 2 hearts.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, the damage. Okay, that makes sense then. My bad. I was trying to make fun of you, but never mind.
We
Why
forget.
would-
Why would
I
we
had-
damage down on the skull?
I had the skill issue.
You
Why
should make
would-
fun of them anyways.
Why would we damage down on the skull? What reason is there for that? Oh my god, Chad, can you guys figure it out?
I guess we'll die.
And now
Go
we're
ahead.
going to Temple of Time?
We don't have the Song of Time. How are we gonna get past it?
So
I think
there's-
I know a way.
We don't even have the Ocarina, dude. Well, I guess we do.
We do.
I do. I'll take a pause though.
I think
Wait,
that
what was
there's
that,
more-
Coach?
What?
There are more people that know about Door of Time Skip, which, to answer your question, this is Door of Time Skip. More people know about this than Door of Shop Skip, which we kind of just glanced past.
Yeah, that's true. Who wants to explain Door of Shop Skip?
Go watch a bingo.
I'll explain it.
Uh,
So normally the shop is closed at night, and you can't just open the door, but you could just climb the box and jump over the door geometry and hit the loading zone to enter it. So now you know.
yeah, so the general geometry of that area has pretty high invisible walls. Well, not even invisible, like, you know, the walls are supposed to be pretty high, but right above the door there's just no collision whatsoever, and that's for all of the shops around there.
It's sometimes called a clip, but there's literally nothing there.
So that seems like a pretty productive child section. We got a lot of items without anything.
We've got 8 skulls, 3 heart pieces, a shield, a sword, nuts, ocarina, sticks.
A little bit. I mean, maybe there could have been more.
That's some stuff.
You forgot to empty the Rudo letter.
We explained to you we could have done that. Did you not listen?
I don't know, there was like 5 people talking, including me.
There's no reason
It's
to.
not.
It just would have been slower, and it doesn't give an extra item.
Oh, true, actually. That's a good point.
There's no difference in the value between full bottles and empty bottles, I'm afraid. They are the same item for max percent.
I think a long time ago there was actually some debate for Hundo rules about this, about whether or not we should require getting rid of Rudo's letter or something.
Why?
I forgot. I think someone wanted to debate that you should have the bottle should be empty at least at some point. I forgot the reasoning. There was some. It was not like a big debate. It was a minor one. But I
You
remember there
said
was
someone wanted to debate? I mean, that explains the whole thing.
Yeah.
I
Imagine
don't-
speedrunners wanting to debate the rules.
Average
bored.
OT debate.
You just swipe something over the bottle anyway. It would be like an
Yeah. I mean, we were actually no. I think there was also going to be some debate over that about like, oh no, if you swipe over the bottle, then it's a duped bottle or something, and it shouldn't count.
Okay.
So then RVA.
Shut up.
False alarm audio is fine. Okay.
Aww. Brief skill issue.
So, someone in chat asked about how items are weighted. I actually don't know the answer to that, but I wanted to relay that in case someone does.
Add toxic oxygen in chat.
I had toxic oxygen.
If it's the same as
Ava.
max percent child, I'm fairly sure there's no necessary like weight to items. Just that source items are more valuable than non-source items. Although I think like if there is a situation where like say you could either beat a dungeon or get a gold Skulltula, I think you would probably choose the dungeon over the Skulltula, although I can't remember like a situation like that happening in any kind of max percent category. So like there's not like officially a weight, but I think, you know, if the situation ever came up, you would probably choose the more obvious important one if there's a situation like that. Oh yeah, so we have some items equipped now. What happened?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter because we're just gonna die.
I guess that's it. That's the run.
Yep.
We're stuck
way
behind
past
the door now.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait,
We save warped with a death?
Nice.
Ah,
Yeah, so the
that's
only
smart.
way past door time from behind without pausing is dying.
Yeah.
Well, we could also play
or
warp
playing
zone.
Requiem. we can get Requiem as child and play Requiem.
There is a third option. I'm just saying. Some chairs might not like it, but there is another option.
Chairs?
Is it the P word?
No.
Okay, so
Who's to say?
But yeah, you guys might notice there are now items equipped. So when you become adult for the first time, the game always auto-equips nuts, bombs, and ocarina. Well, nuts and ocarina if you have them, and bombs always, even if you don't have them. But that is one thing that helps a lot with no pause runs, is you get free equips without a pause.
I would
wanna
also like
mention
to. I think we're gonna say the same thing. Go ahead.
I don't know if we are, but I would like to mention that the save warp or death warp, I guess, we did in Temple of Time, where we die and then save no continue. That crashes on Wii Virtual Console, so you cannot play this back on 1.0 Inject. because
Wait,
it will just
that,
crash.
it crashed on Temple of Time on VC?
Yeah.
I knew it crashed in a lot of areas. I didn't think Temple of Time was one of them. Nice.
Yeah, so that was different. But so what I wanted to say was that more specifically, so nuts will be equipped if you have anything in your Deku Nut slot. But for instead of Ocarina being equipped, if you have anything in your Ocarina slot, it will equip specifically what is in your Ocarina slot, which is not important for this run, but is potentially important for other challenge runs.
Yeah. That was a very clean ground clip there. That's a floating. I think it's a floating point precise ground clip. That is pretty.
I have no idea how precise it is. I just did it.
You just did it. You're just that good.
I just lined it up until the numbers looked right.
But yeah, you just jump slash like exactly the right position with enough height, and you can actually clip in there. And it's also getting into the grave itself is also kind of tricky, because a lot of the time, like the position of where the grave is like half over the hole, and if you get too close to the hole, most of the time you'll actually get popped back in downs. So
it's actually easier on 1.0 because it's 1.0 graves.
Oh,
so
right, yeah. So on 1.0 specifically, the graves, you typically grab the edge of the graves instead of falling right in. And yeah, I guess that probably makes it easier on 1.0.
Oh yeah, you have to shut out Glank. Someone do that?
Yeah, shout out Glank for making GC. This is made on GC.
Shout out Blank.
Yeah, GZ is the mod that just has like lots of practice tools, being able to record macros and a lot of other tools to just understand and visualize the game better and learn, and it's a fantastic tool. And it revolutionized OOT speedrunning and tassing now.
And glitch hunting. It's so much easier to glitch hunt on this than it would be.
Dude.
So everyone thank Glank.
If I could like, if there's one like computer application I could marry, I'd marry GZ. I'm just
Same.
saying.
I would have to think on mine. Like who? I mean, a marriage.
GZ
That's like a
is-
commitment.
I'd pick Kita.
I would commit to GZ. It's my one true love.
Oh, we just bought something to fill our bottle.
We did. I'm sure
How
that's
unique.
important, but I forgot what it
Unique
was.
concept.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it won't be important. We should just get past it. I'm sure it won't come up later.
Yeah, I already forgot what it was actually.
It was a fairy.
It might have been. Oh, A slide.
Go, dude.
Nice
Wait,
dodge.
shouldn't the fairy show up in the thing on the left?
Nah, it doesn't matter. I was lazy.
The reverse, like, the turnaround Z slide is very cool. And we're about to see some also extremely cool.
Yeah. Why are we here? Because there's no way to get past this wall.
What is that?
Yeah.
That's what you
Oh.
think.
Oh, is that two keys? How did they come here?
Dino warp in this? Who knows?
Oh my god, we can ground clip past that?
Nice.
Thank you very
Oh
much,
my God.
Keith.
I am definitely dying to warp out of here.
So, in previous low pause runs, we would have had to do a nice little, very long way hover so that we can get strength, so that we can go here, so we can pick up the bomb flowers, so we can blow up the wall, so we can get inside, so we can get bombs. With that trick, we can just go past the wall and then walk through the Dodongo's cavern to get the bombs. So this saves.
Oh,
Like-
and we just saw our second version
30
exclusive.
minutes of
glitch.
hovering.
So on 1.0 specifically, you can get glitch damage value with just Master Sword. On like any other version, you need to get QPA. Well, you don't need to get QPA. Like there's other ways to elite, but you need to have stick. And on N64, we couldn't really have stick as adult anyways. So
Yeah,
it's
and then-
very nice that this trick exists.
And then that glitch damage has a lot of different damage properties, but the main important one there was Din's Fire, and that allows you to blow up the bomb flowers with Din's Fire on your sword, essentially.
So the key is to not ignore the mud wall, but the mud wall is one-sided collision, like most collision in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just walk
sign-
through it to leave.
Little side note, we saw him like using Sia to kind of peek through the walls there. That was to like load the keys so that they're able to follow us through the wall.
Yeah, because normally they're so high up that they wouldn't even be loaded, but if you actually look at them, then they can get close enough that they'll be loaded, and then they can see you and actually come attack you.
Now we have bombs. Time to count, chat. How many bombs are we using?
I'm very curious of this, so I want them to count.
I do want them to count. They counted for the 100% task, they can count for this.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be about the same number.
It's actually the saying to talk about the jaw of the Dodongo. One of you guys do that.
Oh, yeah, if we don't blow up the mud wall in the beginning, the bottom jaw doesn't... I don't know if it doesn't load or if it's just invisible, but you can't see it, and I don't know why.
So that hovering there, so when you
So
have
for,
the glitch damage on your sword, QPA, it has the Din's Fire damage property. And when you have ISG, the ISG hitbox is going to hit the bomb instantly. And Din's Fire blows up bombs. And so you can actually hover really easily like that, where it's kind of like Majora's Mask style hovering, where you can just backflip, pull out the bomb. The glitch damage on your sword instantly blows up the bomb, and you can hover from that, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very clean too. I love that hover a lot.
There are so many people in chat that don't know what this chest contains. It's a map.
Well, it's randomized,
Everyone would think it's a random item in there. They're expecting light arrows.
Oh yeah, I forgot about randomizer. Okay, people in this chat know about that chest.
Yeah, but know what's in it.
Shout out bingo players. Game map encompasses dungeons.
Nice.
No one here knows what bingo is.
Also another very cool hover. This one's
Yeah, so these hovers are like, some of this stuff is kind of why I'm saying this is not really a low tad, because it's kind of sick and not really that low taddy. But the routing is probably fairly low taddy. So the gameplay's good.
Yeah.
The routing might not be.
Especially because, like, partway through the route, a couple tricks were discovered, which causes the route to be very obviously bad at points and times.
Yeah, routing is vibes based. Right here, there's a text box that you can just barely jump over by jump slashing. And we can do some little parkour to get into the deeper parts of DC.
Very nice, and that's required because, again, without blowing up the mud wall at the start, the lower jaw doesn't load, and you also can't light the eyes during that, so you have to clip in like that.
But then couldn't you just leave and
You
then blow
could
up
go
the...
back and just blow up the
Yeah,
wall
we
after
could
getting
do that.
bombs, but I mean,
Yeah,
who
but you were
wants to
trying to
do
make
that?
it seem like
that's
you
slow.
couldn't do that. Yeah,
But yeah, it's
like if
very
someone wants to
convenient.
try it at home.
Yeah, but it's very
Oh, no,
convenient that
it's
you
not.
barely can stand on the ledge to open the door there from out of bounds.
Did you like that block climb?
Which one?
I did like that block climb. I forgot, like, I remember reading something about why that happens, but I don't remember. Is it the same thing as like glitchy ledge grabs, like when you grab the edge of something and it kind of pops you up weirdly?
I
Is
have
it
no
like
idea
that
why it
same-
works. I just know it's cool.
Is that like how precise is that? Is that like feasible for someone to actually do?
You do it by accident, I think. It's within a unit.
It does look unit precise, but I don't know. I don't actually know. So
You have to like
Okay,
climb
it does.
while your middle is on the block, and then hold right during the like the climb where he does the like, ooh, I'm gonna jump up and grab this, and then yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. You have to climb it to the left and then hold right while he's jumping up, so that you grab the upper wall instead.
Oh yeah, the lighting
was
glitch
this
there. So
Yeah.
the bomb exploded at the same time as you went in King Django's mouth, and that actually causes the normally when a bomb explodes, it makes the room bright for just a few frames, but because it got interrupted by King Django, it never went away. So you get that temporary lighting glitch, which is cool.
oh, so we're not wrong warping here. We're just watching the cutscene.
Well, we can.
Yeah, we're just room for it.
Yeah, a wrong warp would require a bottle.
Not with that, dude.
Yeah,
require-
there's definitely
Well, I mean, it
no
would
way-
require a bottle
Ocarina item.
or the P word.
It would require a usable Ocarina item.
Yeah, which requires pausing.
Well, we could do it
I mean,
without pausing. It's just not helpful.
It's possible without pausing.
Well, okay, I guess if you go...
How do you think Zero Pause beats the game?
Well, doesn't it use Deku?
Oh, did he say it twice?
Yes, it does use Deku, but like,
But it would be the same concept for this.
yeah, we could still get Windy B the same way, and then just do what we do in low percent AD. It's just a lot slower, so there's no reason to do it, and it's not that helpful.
Ruby already on the tracker?
He
Well,
is already-
actually, Chatter, who said Ruby was on the tracker early, you actually get the Ruby as soon as the cutscene starts, not in
Yeah.
this part of the cutscene.
You get it on
like
scene
how we went to
transition,
say
and the
that,
rupee went on the tracker on scene transition. So
The
Okay,
chatter was
so you
just
actually-
a layup.
Yeah,
it was a layup. Thanks, Chatter.
Pancake, did you actually check for when everything actually gets added to your inventory, or did you just guess?
For the things I knew, I didn't.
I mean, it's almost always it almost always works that way, like giving you something at the beginning of a cutscene. I think like there's only a handful of exceptions. Like I think Saria's song.
Yeah, Saria's, Epona's, and Storms are all exceptions. That
Yeah, and
I
then
don't-
Nocturne happens during the second
It's-
part of the cutscene, not the first part.
It should
Yeah.
be fairly close on the tracker.
But it's one of the
Well-
things that most of the time is actually consistent, which is rare
Yeah.
in this game.
Okay, yeah, I was right. Tots it said Requiem too.
Oh yeah, Requiem, yeah.
Oh, for some reason, I thought Requiem was start of the cutscene. I guess I'm just remembering wrong.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was for No Seat where you're trying to like see if we could like skip the Requiem cutscene with a timer or something. I don't remember exactly. But
Yeah, I've tried to do the same thing, but I thought it worked. But maybe I had it in my inventory already when I tested, which would be really funny.
yeah. I think we just couldn't do it because it doesn't give you it at the start of the cutscene.
So here's Bolero, and Link isn't there. And that was Bolero.
Yeah, by grabbing the ledge, if you grab the ledge with a high enough downwards velocity right as the cutscene starts, Link actually like kind of does a glitchy ledge grab and falls through the floor, and then you void out as the cutscene is going on.
Yeah, we won't skip every cutscene, but we will try to skip them.
Nice bomb ranging.
Yeah, so we need a lot of bombs, which means we also need a lot of bomb RNG. So, I've been practicing. I've been practicing my bomb RNG.
Nice.
Coin.
The bomb RNG in this run is impressive.
Every time runner blames bomb RNG, just tell them they're not doing it good enough.
Have
Just
you
go
bomb RNG
practice.
buffered yet?
Yeah, is that a skill issue?
It's the evolution of Dampe buffering.
Oh, and a QPA doesn't kill Scorchulus, correct?
Yes. QPA doesn't do damage to
Yeah, it
skulls, so
does
we have
0
to-
damage, I think, right?
Yeah, so we have to hit them with a bomb, unfortunately.
Yeah, so
Oh,
something
we
to
should probably
note.
talk about damage ISG. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, we should probably explain this first. This is just another out of bounds. The trigger for the cutscene, the Minuet of Force cutscene here extends really far out of bounds. So you just fall out of bounds as you hit it. But the glitch damage, we were talking about how it doesn't kill Skulltulas. So the glitch damage value has a lot of different damage values combined. It's like, we mentioned Inspire, but it's also got like ice arrows, slingshot bow, swords, unused damage values. Like, it's a ton of stuff in one. And because there's so much going on, a lot of it doesn't interact the way you would think with a lot of enemies' damage tables. So it can do a lot of weird stuff to enemies. Often, like, it can do no damage, or it can do like it might like stun them, or nothing will happen, or they look like they take damage, but it's actually taking 0 damage. So a lot of weird things can happen with attacking enemies with it. That's why it's often not the greatest, like, actual weapon.
So here we're doing something slow, because we want to keep as many bombs as possible for inside forest. So we're only entering with 15 bombs. And the reason is, there's only one way to get bombs in forest. And it's a 1 in 16 drop from Octoroks.
Yeah, Forest does not like giving you bomb drops.
What are the chances we get a 1 in 16 drop? That seems so unlikely.
Yeah, that's not
That does
gonna
seem
happen.
very unlikely. Yeah.
That never happened.
Oh, that was actually
And
really cool.
He did
Yeah,
say
holding
in
Z when you
parentheses
grab it.
RNG.
I could steal that for
Oh,
Randy.
that's a good point. I believe that's holding Z when you grab the vine, so you keep your angle after the vine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Nico. Like, when we've been getting glitch damage and then doing the hover like that, that's to make it explode instantly.
You guys like that one?
Much,
Yeah,
much better.
explain that. That looks
really cool.
suspicious.
So I turned on cheating here, and then I froze the timer for this person.
Ah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you,
So
if
how
you do
it
like,
actually works? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You go ahead.
but yeah, so the timer for starting that cutscene works just like a timer for like an expiration timer or a heat timer, where you can stop it if you press a cutscene item in midair, like the Ocarina there. So by doing like these perfect Ocarina time stops, you can get to the elevator in time. On RTA, we're too slow and we use a bottle. Unless you're a glitchless runner, and then glitchless runners actually have to do it RTA with time
I've seen
stop.
some glitches runner do it.
Yeah. If you go see a Glitchless Force Temple IL, you will see that. It's very cool.
Oh, the
So-
slow text box ISG.
Well, it's what we have. We don't want to use our bombs because it's very stupid to get bombs in here.
Yeah. Understandable,
Yeah.
just hard to watch.
And we should talk about damage ISG. So when you have QPA, you can't do the normal thing you do to get ISG, where you crouch down a bomb and then pick it up, because that would cause the bomb to explode. So we are using a more obscure method of ISG, where you stab a bomb and then go into C up, or stab a damage source and go into C up, which in this case is the bomb.
This is a bit of the forest movement. Getting all the keys before this hookshot jump. It's cheating.
People here know about lech drops. What is that trick
Hook shot
called?
jump with the hook shot we don't have.
Ledge clips.
Oh, let's.
Oh,
yeah.
the 1 in 16 bomb drop.
Oh my
That was
god, we're
lucky.
so
I'm
lucky.
sure it will never happen again.
Is that the only reason you came out to that room? Or no, you're going back in. Okay, you're just farming.
Yep. So this is why we don't really want to use our bombs, because when we have to farm it, it's very slow.
Yes.
Not the glitch damage too.
He says already got more hiccups than pauses.
Let's go.
Now, the real question: what will get higher, the hiccup count or the Skulltula count?
You've got a task ahead of you to catch up to the Skulltula count, Peter.
I think I'm safe.
Well, I mean, we've got 19. Surely there's no more we can get.
I can think of a few. Like there's some. The ladder in Kakariko, the one in the grotto.
Dude, he accidentally went through the wall. No.
It's okay. I'm allowed to do that.
He saved it. He's crazy.
So, if you notice there, that bubble got hit by ISG and took no damage because QPA just doesn't do damage to a lot of stuff.
You didn't have QPA there. It's just because you have to shield the bubble first.
Yeah, that was the one time it was actually a vanilla mechanic and not QPA.
That wasn't QPA. I'm just stupid.
Yeah,
My
sorry.
bad.
Sorry I had to find out this way.
At Eden, did Sonic ever finish high school? I like how they said at Eden, not at Castellet.
Oh, the lag.
They're fake fans.
And
This room is
64
always so
moment.
nicely laggy.
Then we get to see Link clipping through the chest because it's slightly too high.
Wait, I don't remember. Are you counting boss keys?
Yes.
Okay.
And this boss key might be a little tricky because it's on it's sideways. You can't get it unless you use the bow to hit the eye switch.
Yeah, and you
Yeah, that's
can't
true.
equip the bow.
That one's actually true. A lot of times people are saying stuff that are false. That one's true.
Well,
Timer below.
I happen to remember someone saying something about bow damage from QPA.
Yeah, yeah, QPA does have bow damage, so you can just hover to the eye switch and then QPA will hit the eye.
Apparently has slingshot damage and it has ice arrow damage.
Okay, nudge.
Actually.
Yeah, well, slingshot's basically the same thing.
Yeah, slingshot damage, not bow damage. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
It's okay.
So much misinformation being spread this
misinformation.
stream, I can't believe it.
Anyway, I guess I'll hover.
If you like hovering, they made a sequel to this game called Majora's Mask. You should play it. Not an ad.
That did sound like an ad.
Wow, how much did they pay you for that?
It's still $0. I made no money playing MM.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, OOT has definitely misses out on some of the quality of the quality of hovering that you have in MM.
We have a bunch of different ways to get around that though. We're fine.
Yeah.
Really convenient that we're so lucky.
Chat seems to think that we're able to that we can get the 1 in 4096. That seems unlikely.
1 in 4096 for what?
For 4 consecutive bomb drops.
That's not how the math works.
We've already got 4 consecutive ones. This is our 5th one.
Oh. Well, one more cannot happen. That's impossible.
That would be so
Yeah.
unlikely.
That'd be crazy.
We've already used all our RNG.
Yeah, see, we're not even going back to the Octorok, so clearly we know it won't work.
It's 50%. Either it happens or it doesn't. True.
So, some of these chests for maps and compasses aren't particularly interesting in max percent, but I promise you some of them will be.
Yeah.
There are definitely some very interesting. I mean, we've already seen an interesting boss key.
I mean, I guess the Breath of the Breath of the Wild, Bottom of the
Breath of
Well,
the
Bottom of the Well compass was interesting because it was 0 items as child.
Yep.
No way,
Maybe we
another
should
bomb
mention-
drop.
Wow. Maybe we should mention at some point that we didn't need to do that as child.
I think we'll mention it later.
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay.
it'll come up.
I'm sure it will come up.
That's time.
A little foreshadowing.
Alright, so for those that don't know about that, the boss of Forest Temple is Phantom Ganon.
Oh man.
So we collected all the Skulltulas, the map, and the boss key, but we never got the compass. And there might be a reason for that.
Yeah, skill issue.
Yeah. And yeah, everyone knows this QPA strat on Phantom Ganon.
Everyone's seen this 5,000 times because CFT does it every stream now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most common.
I believe this was
most
actually-
common trick.
I believe the strat was actually discovered for this run. Or maybe not. Maybe it was discovered before.
No, it's been known for a while because I know it was used in like in all dungeons.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying the hover to
to
get
get into the
QPA in the
fence.
start.
Oh, okay.
Nice little ESS here.
But yeah, that QPA gotten is because again it has slingshot damage, and slingshot can damage Phantom Ganon. So we just have to wait in the center, or near the center at least, for Phantom Ganon to just run into Link, run into the ISG.
It's not bow damage, as you may have been.
Not bow, yeah. Any regular projectile will hit Ganon, Phantom Ganon out of the picture. So hookshot, bow, and slingshot all work, but not boomerang.
You can
No.
use boomerang and stun him like instantly in the second phase.
Yeah, second phase boomerang is OP. First phase it does nothing.
But I don't have boomerang, how am I supposed to use that?
Well, I guess you'll just have to do the hard way for the second phase.
You'll have to use a bottle.
Well, I guess I do have that, but I can't equip it really.
Also, your bottle's full, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I guess I did put something in the bottle at some
Yes, we
point.
did.
Yeah, well, I don't know. If it hasn't come up yet, it'll never come up.
Yeah, I mean we've gone so long now that I forgot there was anything in the bottle.
You forgot because you didn't update it on the left.
Yeah,
Okay, so
everyone
Dude, I'll-
thinks you have an empty
I'll
bottle
make
now.
you do it next time.
I will. In fact, I'll automate it so that you don't have to manually do it.
Go on
Why
then,
am I quiet?
I will.
do it now then. Get on it.
I will. Well, not now. I'm busy. I'm like doing something.
Is this
Yeah,
fair?
what could be that important that you can't do it now?
I'm talking.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
And we've damaged down for no reason.
Yeah, it's a nice heal they put there. I hope you guys like cutscenes.
I like cutscenes. I
Oh,
love
man.
cutscenes.
I love 3-minute cutscenes specifically.
This is a good. This is
Yeah.
a good one. I think the next
Yeah.
one's gonna be even better.
This run is secretly all cutscenes.
CFG, can you guess which is the next cutscene?
Guess which is the next cutscene?
Yeah.
Deku Tree Sprout.
Okay, well, it's probably not Nocturne. Could be
Yeah.
Requiem. Could be beating Water or Fire Temple. No, it can't be Fire. No, probably not Fire Temple actually. Beating Water Temple might be one. Requiem. You know what? I'm gonna put my bet on Requiem.
Okay, well, you're wrong.
Wow, dang.
That's pretty far away. that
Yeah,
cutscene's
but-
pretty far away. Yeah.
But what else are you gonna do before that?
Deku Tree.
Oh no. That's not even
Oh,
worse then.
yes.
That's true. We are right outside of that.
Oh yeah, I should have known.
I wouldn't have guessed if I knew that was gonna be right.
See, if I was
Yeah.
asked like 30 seconds later when this part was up, I would have been like, oh, Deku Tree's right there. Surely this is my clue.
Yeah, but shouldn't you have
Surely.
known that after your like 10,000 hours of playing this game?
Should you?
No, I didn't think that even after 10,000 hours of playing this game, that after you beat Forest Temple, you'd be right outside Deku Tree, and then you might want to go right inside Deku Tree.
That's crazy.
Normally,
That was my
we would
first
have.
thought.
Normally, when you do the cutscene skip, though, you're not though. So, as long as you're not bad and miss the cutscene like we did in this run.
Actually,
When
wait,
you-
no. You know what? I don't think it's going to be the Deku Tree cutscene. I don't think you're watching the Deku Tree cutscene. I think I'm being
Whoa.
You don't
tricked.
think so?
No.
Okay.
I think it is the Deku Tree cutscene. So one of us is right.
Hold
and
on,
one of
hold
us
on.
is
What are we defining as Deku Tree? Are we talking entering Deku Tree or are we talking beating Deku Tree?
I mean, the
Let's-
details don't matter.
I don't think that beating Deku Tree cutscene will play. I think that cutscene will be skipped.
Okay.
So is it a cutscene if it changes the cutscene pointer? Is that
We're
the
talking
definition
we're
working
talking
with?
the whole thing plays and you sit there for 4 minutes.
Okay.
That's
Does
what
it
a
have
cutscene
to
is.
like specifically be 4 minutes? Like, can it be 3 minutes,
the
59 seconds?
normal length of the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and here's mustache clip.
Okay, this one doesn't count because it's short. We're not talking short cutscenes. We're talking like 30 seconds plus.
This one's barely a cutscene. Doesn't count.
Nice C slide.
Now fixed.
Also, skipping the Navi test trigger there.
This might be one of the hardest things to get in Max Percent. The Deku Tree map. Very difficult to obtain.
Unbuffered mustache clip is hard, so
I mean, I don't know, like, between that and... I think just the activating the map itself might be the hardest trick in the entire game.
so we got nuts, bombs, and ocarina on C without pausing because they get put on your C buttons as when you go adult for the first time.
Yeah.
if
bombs
you have
are-
them in your inventory.
Well, bombs are always put on your C button regardless of if they're there. Then nuts and ocarina depend on if you have them.
It's very convenient that the bombs one is always equipped.
You missed a check in that room if you climbed the vines.
Yeah, it could have been light arrows.
What's even in that chest?
I think like 5 rupees. Or no, it's a recovery.
That would be
card.
important.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I was
even
about
more
to say.
important.
There's a check for the Ocarina because that is technically a slot that can have different items. It can have either the Ocarina or the Ocarina of Time normally. Though you
Even though
can't
you
actually
can-
have the Ocarina of Time. Well,
The
even
fairy
though you
ocarina.
can't have the Fairy Ocarina when you go adult normally.
Inventory items do not get put on C when you go back to child, but you do get Katiri sword on B. I will say though, don't get your hopes up for going child again this run.
Yeah, there's a door in the way.
Yeah, I made pretty big door too. It's
There's a crack. You can squeeze through that. Or
I was gonna
is
try.
Adult Link too fat?
maybe Pancake should have tried a little harder.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No BA? What, with what bottle?
We do have a bottle. I don't know
You
what
can
you're
hover
talking about.
past that?
Nice getting
No,
QPA
I
on
just
the
do
last time getting out of the crawl space.
Yeah, that's really sick.
I'm
Yep,
getting
and
rid of
you see
QPA
the-
immediately.
So you can kill the Skulltula.
This is sick, watch this.
I'm watching.
Nice.
That was very sick. I agree.
Yeah, so
So you don't need the boss key here?
that was a super slide teleport where Link, because you don't have any strength, Link can't pick up the grass. And if you try to do a super slide on something you can't pick up, Link gets teleported back to it, except not changing his height. And so by going down the slope there, he gets teleported under the ground. But by having ISG, you stay in the air, and then you can do a mega side hop and hit the loading zone.
How many other places can Super Slide Teleport be utilized? Like, in the... Like, practically? There's, like, you can...
I think the
You
meaningful
arrow-
uses, meaningful use wise, I think it's pretty much just that Deku one and Graveyard. There you can.
watering it. Airing
Bring
water
water.
Oh
temple.
yeah, going to Water Temple. Yeah,
Watering Enter Temple. Yep.
Water.
That's right.
Yeah, and then kind of in
Oh.
DC. I mean, there were like some DC Super Slide Teleport ideas. You're actually watching the cutscene. I'm actually so disappointed.
Yeah.
I win.
Well, like we had said earlier, the really the most useful wrong warp is Ganondorf, but because of reasons yet to be disclosed, we cannot do that at the end of the run.
All right, I guess I was wrong. Guess I'll have to accept my punishment of watching the cutscene.
For Bomb-O-Eye, you need a cutscene item that you can use, and the Ocarina is not one while in a boss room, so no, you cannot Bomb-O-Eye.
I mean,
Sadly.
if the Ocarina were usable, then we could just...
That would be
use
really
that.
easy to wrong warp, actually. Why doesn't 1.0 have usable Ocarina and boss rooms? They could have fixed that in like 1.1 or something instead.
That would be a very significant version difference.
Yeah, that would be like everyone
that'd be
always
great.
runs on N64 kind of difference.
Yeah.
Well, that one guy in the Discord would have been really happy.
It is not in 0.9. It's honestly a difference that I would kind of almost expect to be in 0.9, but isn't.
All the N64 gamers would be hype.
N64 gamers would be so excited. They would never shut up.
They
Not the
already
one
don't
guy.
shut up, what do you mean?
True, true.
Yeah, the load tabs were kept secret from each other. I found out about the Wind Waker load tab late.
I knew
Everyone
about
else did.
both.
Oh, well, you knew about both, because
Yeah.
Key is special. He's
Thank
a
you.
special little guy.
I also
Thank
knew
you.
about both.
Pancake's
I
very
knew
cool,
about both.
special little guy. Alright. Well, I didn't. I'm
ZFT
sorry.
said he knew about both, but I told him super late.
Yeah, I was late to know for the Wind Waker one, I think.
Yeah, because you knew about this one before I did.
Yeah. I mean, I knew about this one for a while because of reasons.
Yes.
Reasons. I knew of the existence of the other one. I had no idea, like, what it was, or what game it was.
Yeah. We besides Pancake, we learned about the existence of the other one maybe a week before the reveal.
I think you mentioned it, like, a good bit before that.
Oh, maybe you're
Like,
right.
somewhere.
Maybe I'm just lying.
Yeah.
I think you might just be lying.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I do remember him mentioning it somewhere. Pancake mentioning it.
I'm not gonna go search through messages to call you out. I'm just gonna say you're probably
Yeah,
not
just-
lying.
Yeah, just say I'm right. Yeah, agree with me. I'm always right.
Wow, this is a great cutscene. Doesn't everyone think so? Aren't you so sad we never get to watch this?
That says a lot about the game Ocarina of Time. Like, casually, why are they doing an exposition dump? It's a pretty good game, but the lore that they tell you is just not paced correctly.
I think this game sucks.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I was making.
I would
one.
go that far.
I mean, it's a pretty good game.
I also think this game sucks.
See, he
Yeah,
gets
this
it.
game sucks. Plays it every day for years.
Well, the bomb one is the task timing. So it's from reset.
Yeah, top timer is starting from regular speedrun timing, which is when Link gets out of bed. Bottom timer is task, which is starts when the game powers on.
We speedrun games because they suck and we don't want to see them. True.
Told you were gonna get another Skulltula. Oh, I can't stop winning.
You're right.
From 0 to 20 bombs, just like that. Simple.
Sure, that's gonna be the last time that happens. Are we already at 100? Is that what Jet's saying right now?
I'm pretty sure we're way past 100.
We've only had bombs for like 30 minutes. Half of which was cutscenes, it felt like.
We're good at using them.
We're here at Long Lone Ranch. What are we gonna do here?
Well, I think
Some
I know what we're
thievery.
doing based on where we're heading. And now we can't wrong warp anymore.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
this is well, we can't wrong warp with boss rooms anymore, so we can't get to Ganon because of this.
Oh, so no, this is a no wrong warp run.
Because
Well, I
because
would
we get
I would wait on
Epona.
that.
yeah, so because we get Epona, we make it so what's his name, Ingo, goes away and is like, oh no. And then we can't get Windy Bee anymore. And if we can't get Windy Bee, we can't get usable Ocarina and boss rooms. And then we can't wrong warp from the blue warp.
Dang.
So
Why is
that's why we
Going
can't
back
defeat
in.
Ganon.
Oh, are we getting Cowan House? Is Cowan House counted for this? I'm sure it is, right? Right?
Cowan House is very
No.
important, but it's not counted. But it's very important. I mean, why else would we be here?
Why would it not count? Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Why is this guy riding on Pona? Doesn't he know that Hess is faster?
So true,
It's
Bessie.
I can't believe him.
We need to save bombs.
yeah.
No, why do you tell her no? You're supposed to tell her yes.
Oh,
We hate her.
I must have picked the wrong option. I can't read Japanese.
Oh?
Oh well.
What's this? Remote control Epona?
It does look like a remote control Epona. I wonder what this is useful for.
Mm.
Well, we need to look at the cuckoos real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's race.
Why is he sliding like that?
Oh?
Oh,
Oh,
what
oh
happened?
where are we?
Yeah,
It's
so,
dark.
about the wrong warp bit.
Nice.
I'll be
Yeah.
the first to say it.
I did not
There
know.
we go.
Is this new or was this known before? Because I did not know.
No,
about
this has been known.
Okay.
This has been done, yeah.
Very cool.
So as a wrong warp using Malin and using the getting or escaping into Hyrule Field with Epona loading zone. Because it tries to load the racing game at the same time you're getting on Epona with Epona to the Hyrule Field, and that takes you here.
Yep, and the reason it played
robot.
the
robot audio. Hold on,
Oh.
we got a intermission.
Okay.
I would say we don't need to pause for this one.
I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? You're right. You know what? I'm gonna let it go, and I'm gonna restart this.
Oh,
No,
false
I
alarm?
already
Dude.
paused. I already paused.
Oh, it's
so-
back. It's back. I think it might be back. I think Caden
Wait,
might.
it's back. It's back.
It's back.
Yeah.
It's back.
I think they might be informing us it's back.
Oh yeah, I did pause it for a few seconds, so it might have been desynced for you guys. I'll tell you when it turns 1:16 on the
Okay.
big timer.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
1:16 now.
And we're synced.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, 1/16th health. Yeah.
Anyway, I wanted to mention that the Malin wrong warp can also be used to go to Temple of Time behind the door. However, it is entirely useless. We can't use that wrong warp, even though it takes us behind the door as adult, because it's the wrong scene setup. So Sheik isn't there, so we can't learn Prelude, which means we can't pick up the sword or put down the sword because we haven't interacted with Sheik.
Right, you
yet.
can't even like reload the room by going through the
No.
thing.
No, it's
Yeah.
like actually infuriating. It
So
feels
if-
like it should work.
It feels so close for us to be able to go back to Child, and then because we can go back to Child, we can have Kokiri Sword, which allows us to get a bunch of extra Skulltulas and stuff like that as Child, but we can't. Simply because it's the wrong scene setup and that wrong warp.
Wow.
It is the worst thing in
If-
the game.
If we had a way to watch Prelude, or get a different scene setup on that wrong warp, we could go back to Child.
Yeah. Toxic actually made a alternate list showing what we could get if we could go back in time, because we have Katiri Sword on B. That's that would be a huge thing for it.
It also gives us
Good.
access to strength, which is also.
Oh,
a pretty
yeah,
big
yeah,
thing. I do want to add that that after the wrong warp, the reason the fanfare played was because the last watch cutscene was the freeing opponent cutscene, and that's just the way the cutscene pointer works. What are the missing requirements for Dino Warp? Being child.
Also, playing on IQ or GameCube, and it's on 1.0. Although, I mean, if Dino Warp, I guess Dino Warp would give you theoretically enough items to be worth playing on GameCube, probably.
Yes, it would not be close.
But just can't do Dino Warp without pausing.
Where are we
no,
going
got
now?
caught, guys.
Oh,
Oh, no.
What?
My castle looks a little different now.
That's not
Yeah,
a
so-
wrong warp, that's just what the castle looks like as an adult.
Yeah.
Viewers
So
didn't know that, I was just explaining.
getting caught by the
okay.
guards
Thank
takes
you.
you to Hyrule Castle, and Hyrule Castle just looks like this as adult. So
No one has ever successfully routed a speedrun using Dino Warp.
That's probably
Actually,
true.
true.
Yeah.
Almost true.
Yeah.
It's literally
Not
just
wrong.
defeat Ganon.
Yeah.
well,
And, there's an all dungeons
Okay,
route.
yeah,
it's
there's
just
an
slower.
all dungeons route, but
Yeah.
it was just way slower.
yeah, it was slower. That's an old route, but slower.
Surely it will be faster for MST or Hundo. Surely.
Well, surely for Hondo.
Surely for
Surely.
It will definitely. I don't know.
But no
Extra
one's
point
routing
glitch.
Hondo. Anyway, that's a
Explain
cool
extra point glitch.
Yeah. No, you do
You
it.
need
Okay, fine, I'll do it. When
Oh,
when a door closes, is when the game resets your respawn point. But if you open the door from far enough away, or with like a high enough speed away from the door doesn't actually close. And so you saw the door didn't close all the way when you opened it. And then when you move far enough away from the door, it does finally close. And that's the direction and position that Link will respawn at when voiding. So you'll see here, when Link voids, he's actually going to be facing towards the wall because he made the door close while facing the wall. Which means he walks right through it. And then you mega flip and hit the trial loading zone because the right wall of the big tower just happens to be designated as a load trigger. And without the big barrier in front of it, you can just mega flip straight onto it.
I mean, that room is unloaded, so we could just walk in, but that's slow.
You've gotten that in a run once, haven't you, ZFG?
Yeah, in Hundo that was the optimal strat. It was like only slightly faster, so it would be worth like trying to go for once, and if you don't get it, you just kind of accept it. But I did get a few runs where I did actually get that strat.
Yeah, that strat's so cool.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yep. That's it, chat. We're done. We're going to beat Ganondorf now. It's not for the boss key.
Yeah, and
We
it's time to
actually can.
reveal Ganondorf without light arrows. Oh, maybe not.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
so we can't beat Ganondorf without magic or
Yeah.
items.
Nah.
But we
I'm
did
not-
just get Zelda's Lullaby, so we could go get magic now.
I'm just saving the strat for tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, now we're going all the way to
Yeah, once again at
Separation,
0
so,
bombs.
Yep.
We do keep running out of bombs in this run.
yeah, how dare we not get the Gan map and compass? You're right.
But yes,
Not
getting
bad.
gold gauntlets is means we will not need silver or Goron bracelet.
I think we could get silvers, but that would downgrade us.
Yep. We can't get Goron bracelet.
Yeah, so this is pretty cool. We can actually get magic without pausing because of the run up to Zelda's Courtyard. It's the only way for us to get Lullaby, so that unlocks a bunch of items because we can have magic.
Yeah, excited to watch this cutscene. I am excited.
What are you excited for?
Oh,
We
you
get
know.
another usable item.
Yeah, I think you could
because we-
deduce that.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
excited because this powers up our quick spins.
Yeah,
so we can,
yeah,
we can
indeed.
fight quicker.
Exactly. He gets it.
Why is so many people in chat saying they're stupid? I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's guys, you aren't that stupid. Come on, don't
Yeah,
put yourself down like that.
I saw that earlier. I was really confused. I was just like, okay.
Yeah. So there are very few items that we get that we're actually able to use just solely because we can't equip new C buttons. But it's strength is one of them. Magic is technically one of them. I'm sure the spin attack upgrade would be very helpful.
Will
Double
be.
defense.
Just wait.
Double defense is going to be very helpful.
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
can avoid dying. Yeah.
Yeah, we get more defense, dude.
I mean, we've already died so many times this run.
Yeah, we could
Yeah, we need it. You gotta stop dying.
Sorry, I'm just not good enough, guys.
I just saw that first message.
Don't laugh at that.
I don't know if I should laugh at that. I don't know what that's implying.
magic's so
really-
important. We need to get the double magic upgrade.
Yeah. We have so many items that use magic, so it's good to have double.
I'm sure he'll be using a lot of magic this run.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Name.
Yeah, once we get Din's fire, we won't even need glitch damage, dude. I'm so excited.
But how are we gonna get this?
How are we getting Dins?
That's
Oh,
a
you
child
know.
item. Oh, we're so lucky still, it's crazy.
Amazing bomb luck, as always. Not suspicious
I
at
wonder
all.
what...
Yeah, the only task part of this run was the RNG manip. Everything else was pancake RTA.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think there might be a few people in this chat that have seen me try to do a bingo. It did not go well.
Alright, who remembered the heart piece? Who remembered?
I remembered.
I paid off.
That skull's pretty high up. It's lucky we have enough bumps to get to it.
I love stopping to pick up that rock just for more bombs.
Got me a little pit stop.
So desperate for bombs this run. This is what happens when the only like meaningful usable item you have is bombs. The red rupee too.
Nuts have gotten so much use. Oh, that's
You
a
like
flesh
red-
drop, isn't it?
Yeah, the red rupee flex drop.
Yeah.
And a bomb drop on the same one. Or two different rocks technically, but
How miserable did the RNG manip make you feel in this run?
well, actually that one was just a happy coincidence.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was intentional.
Oh, nice.
Nah, I was just
nice
going for the
ledge
bomb
flip.
drop.
Dude, you're gonna void out.
I did.
Oh no.
But it just turned daytime. I'm sure that's. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is ZFG's friend playing right now. He's playing for us.
Do you press Z on any of the Hesses?
I try not to.
Also, keep in the back of your mind that he read that sign there. Very important. Take some mental notes.
My mental notepad is so full right now.
Well, empty some of it then.
And then clipping into Jabu, there's the Jabu loading zone still exists there below the ice, but above the water, so you can just clip right in with a mega side hop and a hover.
Jabu's kind of cool, because we can do some cool tricks, even though we don't really have any items.
Jabu is cool. I like Jabu.
I don't. I like MQ Jabu.
Yeah.
I hate.
like-
Where are the
Why would you-
cows? This dungeon is severely lacking in cows.
Because we were too scared to put the cow in Link's house.
This is an MQ all cows run in a trench coat.
This
You
Link is
invaded.
allergic to cows. So, in case anyone was really astute there, they may have noticed that was slower than 100% task, because I didn't get the ledge cancel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It turned
Nobody
out that
would notice it.
and it turns out that the ledge cancel I got there was actually really precise because it required the Biri to actually hit me. I didn't realize that when I got it in the 100 tasks.
How dare this Lotad be slower than the TAS?
Yeah. My bad. I'll do better next time.
No, why'd you kill him? That wastes 4 frames. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it also gives 5 bombs.
Okay. I think
same reason
5 bombs for 4 frames is probably worth.
I think we can sacrifice that.
Yep. It's the same reason we've done half of the things we've done. Bomb drops.
$1.25 bombs a frame. That's a pretty good rate.
Yeah. Almost as high of a rate as we're using them.
I love the Rudo super slide.
Oh, F. ZFG F apparently.
Oh wait. Hold on, is
It's
it?
not F for me.
No?
No,
I don't know.
It's fine.
Kate is
No?
talking about the run because
Everything is good.
Noise.
Oh,
You're getting
okay.
you're getting one guide.
You
I
got one guy.
Oh, for the no Rudo blessing. My bad. That is important.
Talk about the QPA hover.
Oh yeah. You need boomerang to kill that guy, but QPA has boomerang damage.
Yep, yet another one of QPA's many damage properties.
We will not be defeating Baronade this run, unfortunately, though.
Yeah,
Because
Baronade
just for
Baronade
the
is complicated. Even though it sounds like Baronade should be possible because QPA has boomerang damage, it doesn't actually work because on Baronade's final phase, boomerang's supposed to stun, but with QPA it actually does 0 damage. And that's bad. If it did even anything higher than 0 damage, it'd be good. If it's stunned, it'd be good. But it does damage and it's 0 damage, which is the worst case scenario.
I believe in the boomerangless Baronade someday.
Someday, I hope so. It's so close.
I'm so
It's so close, but so
close.
far.
Someone will
happy-
will it into existence.
I'm so happy someone in chat noticed that room was fast.
It was pretty fast. Was that 1 nut or 2 nut?
2 nuts.
You can do it in 1 nut. Just saying.
Yeah, but that's slower because you have to wait for them to get in range for 1 nut.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, see, Deku Nuts are getting tons of use. What do we do without them?
They are pretty useful. It makes a lot of stuff faster.
Would we actually be able to kill Goma without Deku Nuts? I'm just thinking about it. Sure if we could.
Can we get a QPA in the room?
Kill
I
who?
don't think so. Kill Goma.
Can the
Uh,
bombs
Rudo.
reach that high? I mean, if we can get QPA in the room, we can. Or if we can get the bomb high enough to hit her in the 1 frame, she touches the roof for the
I
first
think
time,
without
then we
sticks
can.
you can't get QPA.
So
I think you can only get the stick method.
I haven't tried if the bombs go hard enough. So, or if the bombs go high enough to hit her in the 1 frame where she's vulnerable to everything.
Bombs definitely do not go high enough. If you mean like on the ceiling.
Yeah,
But we-
the first,
maybe we
I
could
think the
cover
first
that.
frame she hits the ceiling.
Well, unless
she can get
you
hit by everything.
you could probably hover. You could or no, because no, you could probably no QPA hover, right?
Oh, you could just do a
Yeah.
normal
Yeah, just
hover,
hover.
and then just
Just hover, the solution to all of life's problems.
yeah. So we could, but it would be like 20 bombs probably.
Yeah.
Well, that would be bad. A 20 bomb hover.
We've never done that, surely. Anyway, mob bomb drops. We like those.
Yep.
Could go up to 40 bombs with the biggest bomb bag.
That would be really useful if we had that. Right,
I'm glad you
toxic
mentioned
oxygen.
it.
Right, toxic oxygen. That would be really nice if we had 40 bomb back.
Yeah, it would. I don't see why. I mean, how could it be bad? Wouldn't it be just a good thing?
I'm so sad right
It would be a good thing if we could get it.
You can.
I'm calling
I
him
don't see
out
why
because he
not.
told me. He told me we could get it, so I'm calling him out.
You could probably get it.
He told me we could get it really easily and really early.
Both bomb bags are child only. Well, technically one of them can be gotten as adult, but it's really dumb, and as far as I'm aware, it requires Furore's Wind.
Yes, this run is cheated. Pancake is a filthy cheater.
I am a filthy cheater. I just haven't been discovered yet.
I've been covering for him.
Oh, here's Furore's Wind. This
That's
item would
really
be very
good item.
nice.
Apology accepted, toxic oxygen.
So for doing bombshoe bowling without pausing, so you can, but you can't do bombshoe bowling until you beat DC, and we can't beat DC until we go adult, and then we can't get to bombshoe bowling as adult. It is technically possible to do as adult, but it requires Furore's Wind.
But we just got Furore's Wind, so what's the issue?
That's a good point.
Your thought?
Yes, you are correct about the Gerudo Romwork without Furore's Wind, but that requires that requires Dins, which we equally cannot equip.
There's something really satisfying about that mega flip just straight onto the HP platform. Such like a minor thing, and it's like... This guy just equipped him because he's stupid. I've been saying this, bro.
Hey!
I've been saying this.
The bomb drops from the freezers are a bit faster this time than last low pause run I did. But it was some comedic relief last time.
That is true. Does anyone want to explain that?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll do it then. But yeah, if you do a slash right off a ledge, a forward slash, and then the forward slash gets canceled by falling off the ledge, the next time you do a jump slash, that little forwards movement will get stored, and you move a bit forward extra when you do that jump slash. And so he got on the ledge there, did the ledge cancel, and then that let him clip through the wall, clip through the gate there to get here early. And then that red ice, you can, with a damage boost, you can clip through the red ice and open the chest early without melting it.
They can basically hash through all the other walls in this mini dungeon.
A bomb push to get this heart piece here.
Now we can hover for the Skullsla, as you do. Everyone's used to this by now.
Yep, we've done a couple hovers already.
And never explained how.
Everyone already
That's a
knows
good
how it works,
point.
Kita.
Yeah, an MM. Ocarina of Time, how often do you see people hovering?
Nobody has
Basically every run that does like some kind of boss key skip.
And how often is that?
Fairly often.
Pretty often, yeah.
Okay, alright. Fair enough.
I'm glad we could come to a conclusion here.
Nice key hover.
Oh, so
man,
nice
that-
to us.
Oh.
Was the-
Legendary
was the-
silver rupee skip.
Yeah,
it's like
collecting silver
It is
rupees.
actually possible to flip through that gate without getting the silver rupees, but it's a very precise hover plus mega flip. which is why it's never really done in RTA runs.
But it is faster.
It is done
If you're fast, it's
Nice
faster.
Tavern IO, and that's it.
Oh, so it wouldn't be faster for you then, CFG.
Nope, I'm too slow.
There's something about perfect damage buffers that's very satisfying.
Time to die.
We have we're gamers, so we don't really, you know, talk to people. Try
Yeah.
to avoid that.
Is this better? Sorry, it keeps getting like moved
Crunchy?
around.
Is this real crunchy
no.
audio? False alarm? Okay,
False
no, it's false
alarm.
alarm again. Okay.
Alright.
There have been more false alarms than real ones this time.
I
Because the second I see a...
Do I go crunchy for you guys too in the call?
You're crunchy for me, but I think it might be on my end.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
blaming
this
Caesar
is the
then.
best part of the run. This is the best part of the run.
This
So
is,
we're finally
this
in
is
the
the
water
worst
temple.
part of the run.
I love this part. Okay, so the
Oh?
reason this part of the run is the best is because I did this. I made this part.
You made some of this.
I did, yeah. So, I have like a 1 minute section here. This is my
That's why-
amazing swimming.
That's why
and
it's so
then-
unoptimal and stuff. I'm joking,
So,
I'm joking.
yeah, you can fall out of bounds there and hit a load trigger to load this room from out of bounds. Immediately get this compass chest. Wait, is this the compass of the map? I forgot. It's
This is
the
the
compass.
compass.
I knew. And then you can clip out of bounds here, and then pull another bomb, fall in the water, and do a super swim off this bomb, and then hit the load trigger through the super swim, and then fall here, and then hit another load trigger, and then do another jump slash super swim all across Water Temple, all the way to this tunnel, and then fall in here, and then go up here.
So the reason CFG did this is
Very
because
sick.
VVC is bad and doesn't emulate N64 camera correctly when swimming out of bounds.
Yeah, and so yeah, Pancake was doing this on VC, and I had to record it on N64 myself. Also, that was the end of my part. That's all I did, was that 1 minute section.
Well
Oh,
done.
what's
That was
this?
a great part.
Or no, I also did one more part. One more part later.
You did do one more part, but that part was...
That
Very
part, that was the
unoptimal.
interesting part that I did. The other part that I did, not so great.
No, it is fixed now, Pharaoh. It's fixed in 037.
Oh,
It was an
There we
issue in 036, which I was on when I did this.
I will give everyone a little hint here. This would not be the first. This would not be the only time we visit this room.
It's just because we like this room, so we're coming back later to look
Yeah,
at it.
yeah, exactly. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not saying why. I'm just saying, you know, I'm giving you a little treat, a little hint.
It's foreshadowing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's anyone's guess as to why.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, nice. I didn't know you could navi dive with a regular
that's really
crush there.
cool.
You can do it with, like, anything that moves Link.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have to listen to a lot of people talk in this.
Yeah, but this one's not skippable anyways, so it doesn't matter. Everyone likes this cutscene already.
I don't.
I like it though.
Do you not do the one frame save? Is it not actually faster?
Pancake, did you lose a frame there?
Sorry, what were we saying?
You
I was
didn't do
too
the
busy.
thing that saves the frame where you swim up against the ledge and it pushes you up. We're all
not?
very disappointed in you.
If I didn't, then I didn't.
Yeah,
For shame.
Oh well,
rip.
makes sense. It's not a task, so that's what makes it a low tad.
It was RNG minute, yeah. It was RNG minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everything else is
Yeah, okay,
is
yeah,
optimal
for
to
the
the
bombs,
frame.
for the bombs.
If something is unoptimal, it was ZFG. If not, it was RNG manip. That's his
Okay,
philosophy.
Yeah. You get it.
Oh, and then the gainer. That makes up that ice land makes up for it.
Thank you. I don't think it does though. I'm pretty sure like that lags like hell on Real on 64.
Yeah, but it was cool. So
Nice little quit spin there.
magic spin is useful.
Does magic quit spin actually give you more range?
Yes.
Yeah, by a lot.
Right.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
lot
by a
better
lot.
than yeah.
I mean, I always like assumed so, but I was never sure. So I didn't know if that was like a meme or not.
It's way better.
Did you hover in this room, or did you do the new thing that probably wasn't discovered yet?
Yeah,
It
I
wasn't
discovered
discovered
this
yet.
like after.
Yeah,
Sorry. I'm not going back here and redoing
it's
it after it's
fine.
discovered.
But yeah, there was a new thing
Fine.
discovered where you can actually get a bit of a longer jump than usual if you like slash an edge right before taking damage to get a jump. Because you actually have a lower downwards velocity when you start the jump, which lets you go a little bit farther. And you can actually clear that with a jump instead of a hover.
Yeah, it was Airglow that discovered this. I didn't discover anything. I was just lying. I was just lying for fun.
Oh, you would just do that?
Lying
Go on the
for
internet and lie for fun?
no one would lie on the internet.
I would.
No one besides Pancake would lie on the internet.
It's a good thing we get this many bums.
Oh man, we're
pretty
hovering
sure this
all the
combo is
way up to the
quite
skull.
Yeah, that is the. I don't think there's anything else we could do.
We could get long shot.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, just enough bombs.
Well, if you can get into this room without lowering the water. But I assume it's no. You could do that without hovering. You could do the double fairy, death cancel, door cancel, open the door from the bottom, without.
None of
lowering
these
the water.
words are in the Bible.
I could do double fairy with my one empty bottle.
Well, we could have gotten a second.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna do it later anyway. So you know what? I'll wait until later.
Yeah.
It doesn't really. I don't know. It doesn't save any time to do it that way.
Yeah, it'd probably be slower. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Waiting for the boulder.
This jump to actually get the token is really annoying.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
didn't know that was actually possible. I always thought it wasn't.
It's like the jump slash to get to the fence and cack.
I'm guessing you also probably need like the max distance jump, like off the ledge.
Yes, it's like almost exactly like the jump slash you can do on the fence while doing cuckoos and
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Except
is
the- Except it's
Sorry.
slightly more annoying because of the water, so you have to be in a good cycle as well. Because the water pushes you.
This is, in fact, the intended way to go through Water Temple. Miyamoto himself thought this all out.
Yeah. You get the
Yep.
bus key before you go to Longshore. It's just how it is.
Yep. Me put him as a contributor credit.
An important distinction is we can't save warp. So if you see CFG save warping all the time, he's cheating.
I'm not
With
cheating, I'm just making use of what is available to me, which is not
You're
available
cheating.
to you in these
Cheating.
certain restrictions.
Cheating. Cheating is what I'm hearing.
Uh-huh.
So you may be wondering why we're just standing here.
I am wondering that.
It's not waiting
Very
for the keys.
curious.
Are you gonna explain why we're standing there?
Oh yeah, sure. I guess I should have just asked the question. So while hovering, Link acts like he's on the floor below him. I guess that's a. I don't know if that's the best way to say it, but he can't. So he can't do a backflip if he's over a slippery slope. So we were waiting for the platform that moves below us to get under us, so that we could actually backflip.
Started talking about that. I saw like 3 different people be like, "Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's slippery slope. Yeah,
I've
I'm
taught my
informed."
chat well. They know obscure OOT knowledge now.
Yep, I'm sure they know everything that's going to happen in this run.
Yeah, we have many astute viewers in chat right now.
I don't know why they're even here. They already know everything that's happening.
Yeah.
Like this, for example. Everyone's seen this before.
Dude, what the heck? He's not doing the
Nice.
ledge cancel. This run sucks.
The ledge cancel is very cool.
Oh, dude, the super precise backflip off the center.
Yeah, I love that.
It's not that.
Yeah, that
precise.
switch wants to push you off that platform instantly, so being able to actually get that backflip off is cool. Gotta save the bombs. Hovering off Tektites.
Yep.
Bombs are important. We don't have that many.
We have 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have any way to refill them here. Right?
The Tektites can flex drop bombs.
Oh yeah, that's true, I guess. But
If we really needed more, we could get it.
yeah, we're fine. Where's your RNG now?
And there's our... Oh, good point. Toxic is right. HP is too low for a flex drop. For
yeah.
a bomb flex drop.
I think Dart Link has double health if Link has double defense, because it matches... I think double defense literally just, like, doubles your health, doesn't it?
No,
Dark
double defense for Darkling? No, it doesn't affect Darkling.
Oh. I would figure it does. I thought it did, but I guess not. Spraying
like the-
misinformation.
Like the
bad.
3 hard flex drop into the bomb flex drop from 2 different Tektites.
I do.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. That was very cool.
So you get a 3 hard flex drop from the first Tektite to get us above 5 hard, so we can actually get a bomb flex drop from the second one. And then we do the Master Quest boss key skip, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, so the way flex drops work, because I'm sure no one really knows in most cases, is that it is, I believe it is hearts. I don't know the order, but you need
If you wait a
above
second,
5
I can
hearts.
Get
Look
it
it up.
for you, I think.
Yeah. You need above 5 hearts to be able to get a non-heart flex drop. And you also need nuts and magic to get bombs. I don't know which one's first, though.
So if you have 1 heart left or less, it gives fairy. 1 to 3 hearts gives 3 hearts. Green rupee if you have full health, so that would be if you have 3 hearts total and you have 3 hearts, then you get 3 rupees. Magic jar if magic is empty. seeds or arrows if you're below 6. Then you get bombs if you're below 6, and then you get a red rupee if you're below 11.
I love this hookshotless Morpha, where he just bounces in the same position.
Yeah, I love how a really cool hookshot Morpho was happening. We were just talking about flex drops.
Yeah, I want
It's-
air
it's-
jet,
yeah.
but like, I'm not
It's
trying
it's
to
the
hear
same hookshot less more.
Talk about it during the cutscene. You're gonna have 3 minutes to yap about flex drops now.
I'm done yapping.
That's fair. Well, maybe
same.
we skip this one. Maybe we skip this one.
No, there's no way.
I'm pretty sure this is
Yeah.
like
There's no way.
the exact same hookshotless morpher as in the Hundo task.
You did hookshot with Morpha in the Hundo task?
Yeah, because it's faster. You skip an equip.
Oh. Why don't they do that RTA?
It's
So
a
lazy.
slow RTA.
Actually, no. There was a situation where you actually would go for hookshot Morpha in RTA. It's
Not
just
with
that
just
it's just that you
Master
wouldn't
Sword
get it every
Hammer.
time. You would go for it, but if
go
you
for it
wouldn't,
only if you
if
had,
it
like-
wasn't in a favorable position, you just bail.
But you'd
Yeah.
have sticks or big on sword, surely.
Yeah, but not with Master Sword. With Master Sword, you never try it.
Yeah, Master Sword is crazy to go for RTA.
I can't wait to leave Ward Temple and never ever visit it ever again in this run.
You already spoiled it.
You did. We've gotten everything in Water Temple besides a single Skulltula, I believe, is all we left.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So
In
who
my
knows?
defense,
Maybe we'll get that.
in my defense, I didn't mention the Skulltula ever. Like, I was
That's
just
fair.
saying. I was just saying we might be going there again, and then you're like you're spoiling it, and then you go talk about the Skulltula.
If we combine you two to a single person, you spoil the entire run.
Yes, we have. We've spoiled the entire run. The chat
My
knows
bad.
what's in every dungeon.
Chad is keeping very, very, very diligent track of every item we've gotten and every item we haven't gotten, right, Chad?
Yeah, I believe in chat.
Red chat, do you know all the dungeons we've gotten every item in so far?
You guys have a checklist where you're checking off?
Yeah, it's on the left of the stream.
High sheet. We actually get to meet them for once. Yes, the Majora's Mask glitchless test is starring on the ZSR channel.
Yeah, so there's actually a third cool thing happening today. We'll probably raid into that at the end of this.
The secret load tab.
I
We're
think
gonna
we
be-
call that bad planning, maybe, but that's what it
Yeah.
is. It's what it is.
Yes, it is.
Let's just say TP fans, you're gonna want to stick around.
Okay, is this the next part? The next part that I did.
Okay, guys,
All
it's
right.
time for CFG to
It's-
play.
It's time for me again. This is.
You can
this
tell
is
it's
my next
CFG
part.
because he's rolling.
Oh,
Look at that fishing. Look at that pro
That was
fishing.
pretty good.
awesome.
That was a really clean fishing.
That was very
pretty
good
good.
fish.
Was the anti-piracy hitting you too hard or something?
No, that's also desync for some reason.
All right, now
okay.
that's the end of my part again.
That was very good. That was a very exciting part.
Are those the only two parts that you did? Those
Yeah.
are the only I can think of.
Yeah, that's it. I only did stuff that I had to fix 1.0 desyncs for Pancake,
Alright.
and then coincidentally save time.
Not on fishing, you
Oh.
didn't.
Oh, I
Yes,
just
I did.
realized you have to
Yeah,
use
didn't I?
edit
Yes, I did.
as an author.
You did 3 rolls in a row.
What? Yeah, I still save time over yours.
Yeah, I think Pancake literally just like DM'd him and asked ZFG to fish.
Yeah, Pancake. If you guys remember, like sometime a while ago, where I was talking about Pancake telling me to do homework, that was it. That was my homework.
It was foreshadowing.
There was other homework that didn't end up making it into the run, though.
No, that was it. It was just the. Oh, there was Pancake asked me to look into the what was it? Hyrule Castle Song of Storms Grotto Skull, but I couldn't get it to work.
Crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it crashed, unfortunately.
Yeah, so there's a theoretical,
Very
like,
sad.
maybe one more skull you could get, but I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah. Stupid N64 crashes with Stick on B. Well,
Yeah.
when you use Stick on B as adult.
There is no beef between Tess and RTA. We all live in harmony.
No, I'm beefing with CFG.
Alright,
Yeah,
never mind.
we're beefing.
Who said RCA is better? Ban that guy. Mods get him. Mods get him.
Permit ban. No appeal.
Oh, ledge cancel.
Wow, that looked pretty fast.
That
Yeah,
was
so that ledge
That was
cancel
very
lets you go through rounded collision. In that case, that red rock that you need hammer for.
Let me do a ground flip here to just go through that web.
And now we have this cow here. That I'm sure we could play opponent's song, but we don't have it, sadly.
So this is like the routing stuff that I vaguely remember.
Yes, I'm sure it's optional because you did it. Right? Just say yes. Just say yes.
yeah, I will take credit for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just say we could.
Well, I know it's not optimal, but I also know that it was thought. I also know that you couldn't have known what you could have been doing instead at the time.
The Texite Super Swim.
Yeah, if Totsit did it, no, he didn't. Don't listen to him.
I wouldn't trust Toxic with anything, really.
Oh, we're going back to Lon Lon?
We like this place.
Cowan House? Finally.
Oh, yeah. yeah.
Finally, Cowan House. Now, we forgot something when we were here last time.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Astute
cow.
viewers would know.
Did you actually just forget, or is this actually?
No, we
happening?
didn't forget. This
Okay.
It's
is
faster.
Okay.
Could have also
would never
gotten it as
forget.
child, but it's...
Nice.
But this is very fast, so...
I'm a big fan of this clip. It's very cool.
This is
Oh, yeah.
optional because of what's happening after this, not because of doing it now.
Yeah, that
Well,
strat,
The,
like,
the,
to
the clip has
there
got to be
been-
faster, though.
Oh, sure, yeah. It's faster to get it as adult, but it's faster to get it as adult because of this.
Yeah. So,
we get-
yep, we need to steal opponent again.
Yeah, we just use Sunsong there to reload the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that clip there it's been known for a while. I want to say it was like 2019 or something.
Yeah, it's fairly old.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
So
need
it's
to
not like-
reskill Epona because she's gone in the void currently.
It's
And
not
we
like
don't have opponent's song to call her.
I was technically around before 2019. I was doing wheat percent.
Big, huge.
That's a good run.
I did
Well, the TTGs made it a lot cooler, though.
the wheat percent Jotwad. The greatest runs in like 2018.
The crouch stab on the rock.
Crazy RNG, Manev. Isn't that a cool mega flip? I think that mega
Oh,
flip's cool.
again.
Nice. The double super swim.
Is that like a slide super swim, or is that what happens when you mash Z quickly?
No, yeah, that's a slide super swim.
Okay.
But those are still like as lenient as mashing Z, so it's not hard at all.
You
Oh.
you can beat the game without pausing, but you cannot beat the game and get as much as possible.
Yeah, so essentially this run needs to choose between beating the game and getting another item. And for the purposes of this run, the item is chosen over beating the game.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually a lot of items. 'Cause
Okay,
it's
a lot of
every item
items,
we're
not
using
just one.
It's every item
Yes.
we're using Epona for.
Which includes Zelda's Lullaby, which gives us all the magic items, and helped us in Water Temple, and might help us out in another dungeon at some point.
So stealing Epona is what makes us unable to beat the game, but it makes us able to get a ton of more items.
Yeah.
The astute viewer would notice Epona is left in a specific place.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, and nobody here is dumb. Be nice. Be nice to yourself.
Nice bombs. Yeah, I've probably spent more re-records on getting bomb RNG than anything else in this run, honestly. the bomb RNG is definitely some of the things that took the re-record counter.
Yeah. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you for reminding them.
Yes.
Every time it's like 3 bombs, you can like be like, oh, that's like 4,000 re-records. And every time it's 4 bombs, you can be like, oh, that's 16 times as many as 4,000. So it goes up quite quickly.
Yeah, whenever I want to manipulate bombs, I spend 2 re-records on it. It's a lot slower.
There are no scripts to do RNG manip on GC, I'm afraid.
Until Glank adds the Lua support to GZ.
Horse Pushy is not in this. Horse Steely is in this.
That would require pausing. Can't pause.
would.
Yes.
Can't do the dirty P word.
There's a different way to do it though, that is also pretty cool, but we're not doing it in this run, judging by the fact that we've already saved Epona.
I mean,
They have a couple
theoretically,
35-letter keywords.
theoretically, we could have done Windy Bee, Wrong Orb to Ganon, defeat Ganon, but void out at the same time. Ganon's
So we
defeated.
could say we
but
beat the game.
we beat the game, but we just continued playing afterwards.
The good old Breath of the Wild.
But we won't do that because it'll start 100 discussions and CFT will be mad at me.
Do we have any input on the section on the run, or are we just appreciating the cool movement?
Well, we're about to get the odd mushroom chest.
Yes, that's what this chest normally
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, there's a heart piece in the odd mushroom chest. That's weird.
They patched
Anything
it.
you want to ask the developers of this game, I personally want to ask them why there's a heart piece in our mushroom chest.
Yeah, that chest has an odd mushroom as child for some reason. Yeah, there's I'm sure there's a lot of questions about this these guards, the Gerudo guards. It's pretty impressive. How are we going to find the other one though?
Don't look at me like that, Goran. We'll save some of you too.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
I'm sure this run saved the Gorons. We just haven't done Fire Temple yet.
I mean, we could.
Do
Maybe
small
if we're feeling
keys
really
count?
nice.
Small keys count as percent.
They do
No,
not.
you're not counting small keys.
I don't believe they're all gettable, but most of them are.
Notice how the Gerudo is wearing yellow, as you can see from this frame.
Yeah, it's very obvious in this frame, yeah.
You can see her elbow. Maybe that's her elbow. I can't tell. That might be like a spear.
Oh, there you can see.
Yeah.
We don't count Gorons as items. They're their own individuals. They're
That's why
their
a phone is
people.
not an item.
Yeah,
You call
exactly.
them items. That's fucked up.
The
never
guard's
agree upon
clothes
that property.
always match your gauntlet color.
Yeah, the
yeah,
Gerudo,
they
the Gerudo
call
matches
them.
your tunic color or gauntlet color or bomb color.
I actually didn't know about the gauntlet color. I knew about the tunic and bomb color.
Wait, I thought you couldn't do those to the left.
Yeah, you can
There
do
you
that
can.
to either side. Yeah, there's like dots vid with the steps for each.
Oh,
Like
it's
going
just
left,
different
right,
steps
child,
for going
and-
left.
Yeah, it's like different
options,
frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you can do it.
Yep, we find it in gut bomb shoes. That it doesn't normally take 2 hours to get them, but we're taking our time.
Surely
We-
that
we're
will help
taking the speeding
alleviate
route.
bomb drop issues.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
it'll help.
It'll help us do quicker hovers.
Right, yeah. For
It's
sure.
a shame
Yeah.
small keys didn't count, so you don't have to get 69 small keys in GTG.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, like you forgot all the keys in there. You gotta go back.
Yeah. Didn't that need long shot though?
I
I might just be making that up. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Actually, I mean, you could probably get around it. You probably couldn't get 69. You could probably still get a lot of keys without it, though.
That's okay. CFG would do it for me, so I wouldn't have to worry about it anyway.
Yeah, that's
Can we
fair.
bet? Can we bet on how many pauses this run will have? I'm betting somewhere between -3 and 17.
I think
It's a quite
that's a
wide
safe bet, yeah.
range.
Yeah.
Somewhere within that range. A pause is a pause. You can't say it's only half.
No, dude, you did the bad carrot on the super
my
steep
bad,
slope.
my
You're not supposed to-
bad. I didn't say the full P word. I
No,
said
no, I
half
was
of
talking
the
about
word.
in the game. You're not
Oh.
supposed to use the carrot on the super steep
Oh,
part of the
that-
slope.
okay,
It doesn't
okay.
make you go faster.
Don't care.
I thought you were like chastising me for my language.
Oh, no. I was yelling at Pancake. Don't worry.
It's
I
a
can
opponent
agree with
movement, I
this.
don't care. It's also Lotad.
Yeah, Pancake has saved enough frames to be able to lose a couple.
Okay, I understand wasting the arrows early for the first one, but you gotta go for 2,000 on the second one. Come on.
It saves like multiple seconds.
So you're making fun of him
you
for,
get to, you
for
get to
wasting
show off. You get
half
to
a
be
second.
like, look at how cool I am for getting a perfect score. Do you not care about being cool?
That's
No.
a good point.
If I cared about being cool, I wouldn't be doing OT Lotus.
Dude, all the ladies love OT speedrunners and glitch hunters and testers.
I don't think there's anything more uninteresting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I'm sure everyone remembers, I don't know what it was, like 45 minutes ago when ZFG said we were going to get Requiem.
Yeah,
Getting
45
closer.
minutes ago. About that. Not longer than that, for sure.
For sure.
Maybe we're not going to get it. Maybe there's something stopping us, though. Who knows?
Wasn't there something about S chest we like figured out or discussed? I don't remember.
We can't do Ash just because we can't get a fake quiver. Well,
Yeah.
wait.
Can't you?
It's also possible.
Can't you dupe the
It-
quiver to 50 and then
Wait,
after
actually, yeah.
50
Never
it'll
mind.
do ass
I'm
chest?
pretty sure Toxic has a note on this. Wait, let me see. What did Toxic
Yeah.
say about it?
Yeah, because that's what
we forgot.
we didn't think we could, and then Toxic came in the group chat one day and he was like,
Toxic Oxygen.
Nice.
So upsetting news, but spooky mask with ass chest is totally possible.
So you could
I
have
blame
got
Toxic
Spooky
Oxygen.
Mask and didn't.
this is
Well,
so
he's
tragic.
Toxic Oxygen is the one that routed it, and he's also the one that messed up and came with the note. So I blame Toxic Oxygen entirely.
All right, that's right. You should always find the correct person to blame.
Yeah, so we could have, if we wanted to, redone, from here to the end of the run in a month, if you wanted that in.
Can I get everyone to add Toxic Oxygen and then put a match emoji? Thank you very much.
Max percent is getting as many items as possible, so like everything hundo counts plus maps, compasses, boss keys.
Oh, someone was
it
so
doesn't-
mad Toxic Oxygen now has a sub.
Oh my god, dude. I scrolled down. I did not expect that many. Holy shit.
Nice. But yeah, max percent is because we can't get everything under these restrictions, so it's just as much as possible we can with these restrictions.
It definitely doesn't extend to like the number of flags or anything like that.
It's also questionable how much Spooky Mask actually counts as an item, considering that that it's a trade item. And
I
we
think
already
for
have a child
hundo
trade.
rules, we would count any mask as good, but you guys, I guess, don't have a mask, right?
Ella is just coping right now. They're trying to figure out.
It might be a little copium.
I
It might be a
mean,
little copium. But like,
trade items max percent is the highest you can get, basically. So Spooky Mask would be the highest we can get. So would be the item that counts.
yeah, okay, that's fair.
If you can skip one item to get two scroll, you prioritize tokens over like a standard item.
Well, if you skip one item to get 2 skull tokens, then you get 2 items for skipping 1 item. The
Yeah,
skull token just counts as an item.
that's what I was saying. Like all items that we count they have the same priority except between like source and non-source items. So source items beat out items that aren't from source. That's a really weird way to explain it, but I hope that got it across.
Yeah, so our of source Zelda's letter is higher than our not out of source Spooky Mask. It's not copium, guys. Trust.
Longshot wouldn't count as 2 items,
Sure.
but like if you could get Longshot without Hookshot, then Hookshot wouldn't matter. So Like if you just you can just choose long shot if you can get both.
Which we did.
Yeah.
We did not get hookshot in this round.
So only the highest upgrade matters for progressive upgrade items.
You did not miss boat skip. We haven't been Chow yet.
The highest upgrade matters, but so I think how it's counted is the highest upgrade, but only if you can get the previous upgrades. So long shot counts for 2 because we can normally get hookshot.
Yeah, we do have lullaby, so I wouldn't count on boat skip too much.
So I believe for our strength upgrades, gold gauntlets, it only counts as 2 items and not 3 because we can get silver and gold, but we can't get Goron bracelet. I believe that's how it works. I'll have to read up on the
the frozen trap. So those things can actually be frozen by ice arrows, and QPA has ice arrow damage.
I'm sure everyone has done that casually, shot an ice arrow at that.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
I did
actually
that on my
something that
playthrough.
I didn't even know until QPA was found.
I mean, I've been doing this since 1997. I don't know what you are talking about.
Dang, this guy knows all the obscure OOT lore.
Yeah, it's probably
From before the game came out.
Yeah,
Clearly your uncle was Miyamoto, right?
yeah, exactly. He gets it.
Yeah.
Actually wouldn't be surprised if ice arrows didn't even exist in '97. Like, game developers had such a tight timeline.
Yeah. Or no, it wasn't, no, because in the Space World demo, well, okay, ice arrows didn't exist, but I think they had the ice medallion in the Space World demo. So
Yeah,
ice
exactly.
as a concept was there.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't think the ice arrows exist.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for programming in the light state. You're welcome, Cab. It was all me.
Oh, there's a Skulltula in this room, but it has a Song of Time block, and we don't have Song of Time. How are we gonna get
True.
it?
That's true. I will say a slightly embarrassing story here. I was the person basically to add this to the list of possible max percent no pause items, but I did it by like doing a bunch of hovers, and then what was it? Oh yeah, I did jump slash ground clip, and when you do jump slash ground clip, it crushes you, so I like revived to get crush delay, which lets you move for a few seconds before you get crushed. And so I did all that, but turns out you don't actually need to do that, and in fact someone had already posted a video of like a chew hover and then side hop into it, just straight up. So
Oh,
yeah,
you missed that 10-year-old video with 73 views? How could you?
My bad. We got to the conclusion one way or another.
It definitely feels like a large portion of glitch hunting in this game is scrolling through 10-year-old videos to see obscure knowledge that has not been documented.
Yep.
I love finding one of those like 10-year-old videos with no views.
Yeah.
It's like a real gem. It's like going
And they're always called like OOT glitch.
yeah.
Basically,
Yeah, Toxic is the goat of like documentation and just knowing every single strat video there is.
If you guys can't find anything with a search, just hop in Toxic Oxygen's DMs and ask about it.
Yeah. Just like at him.
Sorry, go ahead, keep going.
all I was trying to say is, like, if you have unlisted videos, just make them public. Whatever's on your YouTube channel isn't important, except the Ocarina of Time glitches, so...
Yes, please make your glitch videos
Make 'em
public,
public.
everyone.
Yeah. Don't be mad at Toxic. He didn't do anything this time.
Well, I imagine him
Come
touching
on
this
now.
time.
Yeah, this is a good thing.
Yeah.
There's a good thing he's good at
Yeah,
finding
Fuser
idiots.
came in. Yeah, that's the kind of energy we need. Be nice.
So, who was counting bombs? Do we still have an up-to-date counter?
I don't know, Chet. How many
69.
bombs have we
I think
used?
that's a little low.
You're at 12 bombs. Any other questions?
Alright.
You're so right, Keto.
Alright.
Someone said
420.
200 and... Someone said 271.
That
feels
kind
really low.
of seems right, honestly. I wouldn't be that surprised.
It's probably in the right ballpark. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, nah. I'd probably guess more like 100. Like, I think it's low hundreds.
Nah, we were
Honestly.
past 100 way earlier.
No,
Yeah.
I'm...
The same person also just said that they lied, so I would say that that's
Okay.
probably the wrong
I
count.
lied.
But we were past 100 after half an hour, so...
Yeah.
We've had it for 1.5 hours now. So surely we had like past 200 as well.
I never looked at chat counting because I hate chat and I refuse to see them count.
Whoa!
Wow,
Wow.
you can't
No,
just say that.
You
Actually,
can think
you-
it. It's
you-
fine to
you
think
can't-
it.
Sorry, my bad.
You can say that actually, it's CFG's chat. You can say whatever you want.
I meant to keep that in my head, boys. My bad.
Actually, a question about the bomb drops. Did you like plan out where to get bomb drops, or is it just like, oh, I'm running low on bombs, where's the nearest thing I can get bomb drops from?
Toxic Oxygen told me where I could get bomb drops, and I
Okay.
said, okay, I'll get
Yeah,
bomb drops
pretty
from these places, because those are the best places.
If I knew
It's a-
whose voice that was, I'd be so mad.
Yes, a bomb shoe chest was opened because this is max percent and we need all the items, so we need bomb shoes.
Well,
So usually I'd go into a dungeon with however many bombs we'd have, and I'd see how many bombs it would take to get through it, and we'd be like, okay, where's the best places to get extra bombs here to make it make sense? We do have an actual route doc that has all the bomb counts in it, but we went through it like bit by bit.
how do you know which items you have without using pause? We have this handy dandy tracker in the top left.
Yeah, it shows everything we've gotten so far, which is quite a lot.
There's a lot of stuff for never pausing.
That sounded kind of like a smart-ass response, but I'm not actually sure, like, what the question was. So sorry if I was a little rude.
so.
We already have over 50 Skulltulas, so that's pretty successful.
Calm down. I said one word. Sorry, were you gonna continue to say something? I don't know if I like interrupted you.
No, I'm saying that we've got a lot of Skulltulas. Oh, this room's also really funny because it's so hard casually, but you can just hold Z and then it becomes easy. Oh no, ZFG.
Oh, is this? No, it's false alarm again. False alarm.
Nope, we're good.
Wait.
We're
Okay,
good,
yeah,
we're
chat.
good.
Alright. Okay, maybe it just happens for like a few seconds now or something weird.
Well, it wasn't
Blame
me this
Pancake.
time for sure, because I
blame
wasn't
Pancake.
talking.
I blame him.
Yeah, this one was me. Oh wait, is it bad again? No, we're back. We're back. Okay.
You infected him.
Is it me? Am I bad right now?
You sound fine.
Yeah, you're fine now, but it might just be you. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I think I blame CFG. CFG is the common denominator.
Dude, I blame Discord. It's Discord's fault. Well, actually, no, I blame it's either OBS or Discord. I'm actually leaning towards OBS.
It's OBS audio capture if you're using
It's
that.
OBS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's OBS audio capture. But I mean, okay, here's the thing. I know it sounds like it's easy to blame OBS audio capture, but this literally never happened to me, and I've been using it for years for other low-tad premieres and stuff. So I don't know why it started happening now.
Also, cool ground clip there to get
Yeah,
past.
we're
Yeah.
not gonna fight the Iron Knuckle. Too busy for that.
Now we have
Yeah.
mirror shields.
You can just
So we
clip through the door.
can
Oh,
surely
yeah.
beat Rover now that we have mirror shield, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is just
Yeah.
to pause and equip it.
Aw.
You see, a guy like me, if I made this test, I'd just equip Mirror Shield without pausing. I'm just saying.
But that would use SRM.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we can't do
I'd
that,
find a
but
way.
it
I'd find a
uses
way.
SRM.
I'm just that good.
Yeah. I'll also add that even if you have Mirror Shield in your inventory when you go adult for the first time, it does not get auto-equipped. It can only auto-equip Hylian Shield.
Yeah, unfortunately. Why is EFG credited
Dry, you
with
missed it. I did a 1-minute section, which was very cool, and then I also did fishing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that save no continue also crashes on VC, by the way.
I'm just gonna say I liked the fish.
Yeah, that one does.
I thought that was a fast.
Thank you.
I mean, just the reeling in part. Everything
Thank
else
you
in the
for
fishing part, I
appreciating
didn't
my
really
fishing.
care about. But
Unlike
the reeling,
Pancake.
that was good.
100% is.
rolled 3 times!
It's
Yeah.
it's the fishing. I couldn't roll. I couldn't side hop away from the guy because I would talk to him.
Roll and side hop twice!
100% is gain everything. Max percent is gain as much as possible. We can't do 100% in 0 pauses, so we're gain as much as we can instead. And the timer next to the commentaries is task timing, so from reset dry. We missed you, Dry. We're glad you're here.
The lowest pauses currently for 100% is 2 pause.
Yeah.
1 pause is still not possible. Not quite possible.
Stay tuned, February 21st, 2026.
Maybe like 2030.
I believe. You have 364 days.
That's true, that's true.
What stuff can't you get? Wouldn't you like to know? I guess you have to find out.
We can't get anything we don't have yet. This is everything we can get.
Yep, this is where it ends. It's over.
Okay, it might not be over. We might have lied.
Okay, now it's over. Now it's over. Trust.
I don't know, we have 50 skulls.
Guys, they're
54.
lying. There's still a lot of time left.
We would never lie.
I'm exposing
Hey,
you. I'm
you're
exposing you guys as
peeking!
liars.
Dude.
Hey, don't peek ahead! Don't peek
Don't
ahead,
listen.
guys!
I'm not even peeking ahead. I can't not see the time of the video.
That's fair. So I'm kind of curious, Pancake. Is it actually faster to get the chew chest in GTG, or would it, or to like talk to one of the to get the chew reward here?
It's faster to get the chew chest in GTG because we're waiting for a bomb.
Oh, true. Yep, Stone of Agony. That is a very important item because we'll be able to figure out where all the grottos are.
Yeah, we can find all the grottos now, so we can get all the items.
I don't really want to review it yet, but did we actually like count how many items we got in this run? Like
You can
total.
count at the end,
I mean, yeah. I guess that's true.
and then add the ones we didn't get. That we couldn't have gotten.
Yep.
Oh yeah, is there gonna be a score? Like at the end, you just reveal your score.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Did we pass?
Yeah.
Got last C plus.
We got a.
Oh, you can
couple
do that
of
with only
items.
2 hovers?
yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, I love this part.
Oh,
This is
nice.
sick.
The triple staircase.
Yeah. Pancake actually showed us like a clip of this when he did He was so proud. Reasonably so.
That doesn't sound like me.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
So sad we have strength now, so we can't do the super slide teleport.
I was cool
Okay.
anyway.
That's true.
Our items are automatically equipped when we turn adult. That's how we got them on C.
Nice clip through the gate there. There's like a tiny little place you can
Yeah.
clip through the wall next to the gate to skip the trick
Yeah, this
spinner.
whole this whole Shadow Temple section in general is just it's very cool.
Yeah, I like this
Very
part.
sick.
The dungeons are some of my favorite parts because not only some of the most fun stuff to task, but also some of the places where you can do the coolest tricks.
Yeah.
Because the overworld is usually quite flat, while the dungeons have verticality where you can actually skip stuff in.
For this Skulltula, we actually tried to see if you could like drop a bomb and do a sideways vine clip somehow to like vine clip directly to the skull, but none of us could get something like that to work.
It should be possible with a chew, right?
It
Yeah.
is possible.
Yeah, it's already known to be possible with the two. I do think it's possible with a bomb somehow, but like I don't think anyone wants to try that hard for it.
I
don't
told
know.
Caden to find the way to do it with a bomb, and he didn't, so blame Caden.
I tried for a whole hour and never again.
It's a pretty good chunk of time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I put my all into it.
Wait, I suck at fighting Stalfos. What the hell?
You're not even using your sword. How do you expect to fight? Okay, there you go.
I got my sword out. Now I can get it.
oh, yeah.
Nah, I put it away again now.
Does he not know how to use the shield? Is he stupid?
Oh, he figured it out.
Oh, there we go.
Listen, this is the first combat I've
Okay,
had
he
in a
still
while.
sucks
I'm
though. He's just getting
practicing.
lucky.
I'm practicing.
Yeah.
I'm practicing.
This guy
Okay, there you
sucks
go.
at Ocarina of
Escape.
Time.
There we go.
Shoutouts to Cabbage if any of y'all have seen that video. It's so good.
Here's another cool thing. It's like the thing we did in DC as well, to climb the ledge higher than we're supposed to.
Is gain an item from an unintended source, but steal from a source and not glitching it in the inventory allowed?
So yes, it's allowed, but we prioritize items from source. So if you can say get an item from source, but also from RBA, then you would want to get it from source. But if the only way you can get something is through RBA or GIM, then it's fine. It does count.
I feel like I'm misunderstanding the message. Like I'm not sure if I'm like interpreting it right.
I'm pretty sure
And-
that's what Amanda's and just like just it does not from source count.
We had glitch damage to burn the walls because the glitch damage has dense fire property.
Yep.
Is beta job of boomerang chest source for boomerang? Come back to me when that's a real issue.
I'm gonna say
I
like
think
I'm
it
gonna
is a
say
real
no.
issue. I'm
gonna
gonna be
say
honest.
no because it's not the
Yeah.
intended like spot
I'm
for it. It's
no,
not the
because
intended
it takes
source.
up the map chest flag, right? So that means you would not be able to get the map chest anyway. So
No, isn't map chest the 37th heart piece or 38th or whichever one?
It's
I'm
38th
forgetting.
HP is the one.
No,
beta
but
job.
isn't the beta boomerang chest still something else, or am I forgetting? Am I mixing it up?
I'm not
No,
sure.
39th. The 38th is the one in the graveyard.
Oh, right. I thought the 39th was graveyard, but whatever.
OT politics. Having a heated debate over here.
Yeah, like the odd mushroom for Gerudo Fortress Chest, that would be allowed, but also that would mean you couldn't get the heart piece. So for this run, the heart piece is gotten. But yes, like a glitched item like that would count if it's the only way, and it also doesn't prevent you from getting a different item.
Yeah, no pause buffering, but also no equipping things, no save warping, no taking advantage of glitches that use pauses. Pause buffering is like the least of our concerns in a task context.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the odd mushroom chest also is impossible under these circumstances, I think.
Yeah.
Because you can't pause to equip explosives to Mega Flip.
I swear to God, I've looked like all across Gerudo Fortress and seen if there's like some stupid seam you can use. And
Yeah, I have a video from like 15 years ago of like a almost a really close attempt at Mushroom as Child without explosives, and so like we've been looking for it forever and ever, and it just...
Is it like technically like an FW Void Warp you can do? Like if we're
I was
just
gonna
talking
say it's possible with a Ferora's Wind Void Warp.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's
But-
really stupid though. I don't remember how to do it exactly, but it's possible. Aki has a video on it.
Yeah, Hotsit knows that video, of course he does. Not surprised.
Oh wait, it's not possible? Is the video lying?
You guys like the double BMO cesses with bomb drops?
Yeah, I did like that actually, I was thinking about that. Yeah. Anyways, finding a good way to get to that chest would be very cool. I'd also like want something for like for no C, because you can't do that. Check for no C.
Yeah, the equip C items are pre-programmed, so when you become adult for the first time, the game always equips those items on your C buttons, assuming you have them, except for bombs, which are equipped even if you don't have them.
Yeah. Yeah, max percent no inventory explosives used to do like like some kind of void warp to get 37th HP, but Hot Push is this now.
Oh, you
Glitchless
need FW on Child B to get it. Okay.
Would glitchless max percent child be interesting? I want to say that's actually like been looked into, like a while
I'm
ago.
fairly sure I remember someone messing with that, yeah.
Danny had a whole puzzle on it a long time ago.
But
I
yeah,
don't know how
glitchless-
accurate it still is.
glitchless max percent child is pretty interesting because there's a lot of stuff you can do with the glitchless 80% rule set. That's genuinely, I love that rule set so much, dude. Like, it's so fun. I don't know.
We have a glitchless boss key skip now.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder who found that. I bet he's really cool and handsome and awesome.
Well, I don't remember finding that.
Yeah, it was Ergolo again. Ergolo always finding those tricks.
Actually, this time it was me.
It was you. Okay. A bombs only max percent? No, no one has tried that.
That's
I mean, this
what
is basically, yeah. This is basically bombs only
Yeah.
9%.
Yeah, basically.
We get some
bombs
good
only,
use from
that's right.
Ocarina.
Also depends if we're talking like bombs as the only C item or the only item in general. Like, can we use our shield, sword? I mean, we couldn't get bombs to begin with without them, so I don't know.
Oh, hover boots. I sure hope they're gonna be useful.
Yeah. So Deku Nuts we are used just for speed, but we don't get to choose what's equipped. It's always Deku Nuts, so we just have them.
I like Deku Nuts. I appreciate them.
Guys, emergency, emergency. We're back to 0 bombs.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What will we do? Yeah,
Well,
also
that's-
1.0 quit Bondo kill. Some very astute viewers in the chat noticing that.
I mean, I was gonna explain it, but I feel like CFD does this every rando, so...
I
Isn't it
could
just
explain it. I mean, not everyone always sees it. Some people don't know. But yeah, you can stun Bongo before the fight starts, and then you just hit an invisible hitbox. And it's a very easy fight.
A test is kind of designed to be like as close to perfect as possible, and load TED is not really going for that. It's a demonstration, so it's not going to be as optimized. This is kind of like blurring the lines because it's a bit more optimized than you might expect a load TED to be, but it's whatever. It's a load test.
Yeah. It's a good thing we're not child, because this cutscene would crash.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
really useful.
That's true. Damn it, I was just about to get to Bondo and kill him as child without any items too.
Yeah, it was
I believe I've been
close.
stopped. Yeah, it was close, man.
Yeah, I should actually clarify something, but the whole point of starting Lotads in the first place was just to, like, be able to make, like, demonstrations of things without having to, like, force yourself to take forever to finish them. So it doesn't actually matter how optimized it is, like, it's tool-assisted no matter what. It's the Bob Ross mentality of, it's better to do it than to not do it at all.
Yeah.
It's just as of late.
But some people do like
Pancake.
to just optimize it a lot. Pancake puts in a lot
Yeah.
of work.
No, I don't.
This was first try.
Oh,
Don't
nice.
tell anyone that.
The twisty grave pull.
Yeah, I posted about that in
I'm
one of the glitch hunting channels because it seemed to be different per
yeah.
grave.
Oh, yeah, it's weird.
Catmake figured out what the coordinates was for that grave, so thereafter I no longer cared about the reason for it happening. I just needed to know the coordinates where it worked.
Someone asked what makes Bondo like the Shao Medallion cutscene crash as child. Does anyone actually know? I feel like I knew at one.
I want to say it's an invalid entrance.
Yeah, I feel like I remember. I knew at one point, but I forgot. I know Forest Medallion cutscene crashes too, and I think, or is it?
I think that
Is
was a
it that?
song block.
Well, is it
Oh my
that,
God,
or is
guys,
it
guess the time.
Hylian spread thing?
Sure, I'll play, I'll guess the time. Whatever it wasn't 100% TAS, that's my guess.
16 seconds.
Wait, are you doing time stop?
No.
Dude, what the hell? It's not 16 seconds. It's robbed. I saw a time stop there.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
So, we already have
Yes, I
Long
did.
Shot, and the reward for beating Dampe is you get his hook shot, which would downgrade us.
But
alright.
actually, just the
So
heart piece.
actually, yeah. So this is the fastest Dampe race that's been done, but it's kind of cheating because it's starting from the bottom.
And now we're
also-
here?
And also, it's actually 3 frames off of being 41.
That makes
So I time
sense.
stopped for 3 frames during the entire race.
Yeah, this trick is
So,
very cool. I
I
love
cheated a little.
this.
It is technically
Yeah,
a 42.
Yes,
It's a 40
like,
I watched the.
so going
I watched the race before I
out of
didn't
bounds and going near the Song of Time blocks and pulling out the Ocarina while the Song of Storms guy is still loaded lets you start the cutscene like while gaining control. You can play the song there. Skips the cutscene. Also, the thing with the Dampe reward, so when you finish the Dampe race, whether it gives you the heart piece or hookshot, it looks into your inventory and sees if you have anything in the hookshot slot. And if you do have anything there, then it assumes, oh, you must have hookshot, so give heart piece. So that's why he didn't even spawn the hookshot chest.
I said a little bit ago that is the Deku Sprout Jr. cutscene. The Deku Sprout cutscene that crashes. For it doesn't have the same number of seasons.
You can climb that? Really? No way.
Whoa, no
You can climb that.
Well,
Okay, then I don't know what happened to your microphone, but it sounded like...
Oh wait.
oh, it's better now.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. It's kind of flimsy. It keeps like moving away from my mouth, and I have to like adjust it every so often.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. My bad. My apologies.
And yeah,
Oh,
you
my
can just
bad,
get that
Erdla.
Skulltula by jump slashing.
Dude, how could Erdlo do this to me after I rightfully credited him for all those tricks he found? This is messed up, man.
Yo, Song of Storms gets a use?
Of course.
Oh my god, we actually going in the Song of Storms grotto?
This is crazy.
I wonder what we could use 200 extra rupees around here.
Well, I don't know, but I'm sure we can use the 20 bombs.
Sure, we can use those very quickly.
Oh, was that? Oh,
Oh.
that actually, I did not know that. That was,
Yeah.
okay, you guys want to explain that?
I can kind of do it. You can get return A there to get collection delay once you talk to Medigoron. And I don't really know beyond that, I'm being honest. I just know that you can scan them out of rupees.
Yeah, you can scam them out of the...
Yeah, return A prevents you from getting the item right away, and I guess that makes it bypass the part where it actually takes your rupees.
I like how everyone's answer was just like, yeah, you do that, and then you scan him. You scam him, you know?
Also, I saw someone say, wait, 1 bomb, 2 walls? No, actually, it was 2 bombs really quickly, because 1.0 can do that.
Yep.
1.0 has this thing known as, like, empty bomb or whatever, and basically just makes you able to pull out another bomb really quickly after the previous one exploded in your hands.
But why would we want to save bombs? We just want it to be very quick. And plus, we have 20 again.
Well, you can't actually blow up 2 walls with 1 bomb anyway. They
I
don't
do
overlap,
like this.
doesn't it?
I do like this dungeon and this,
Yes,
I have
this dungeon-
and not just because I helped route it.
I have an Ocarina question. So, for Microsoft categories, are the breakable sword and the unbreakable sword considered equal? Or is it
Big
better?
One Sword is better than Giant's Knife, if you can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Even though, like, they're the same slot.
Yeah.
Even though they're the same item,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's just
isn't it-
different to the
yeah.
flag.
Okay.
It also gives you more items in the trade quest, so it's...
Are we ever going to get a max percent no pause that clears Ganon? Is it even theoretically possible at this time? We might.
Yeah,
I mean-
it is definitely theoretically possible, and
Yeah.
we'll talk about it a little later. It's not currently possible.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it's very realistic that we
get a max percent no pause that beats the game without sacrificing items.
Yeah, I would say it's currently the most realistic thing we can add to this. Well, outside of all of the outside of the thing we talked about already with cutscene, like the heat manip cutscene pointer thing.
Yeah, it's up there. Max percent is not the same as 100%. Max percent is gain as much as you can within a certain restriction, in this case no pause, and we cannot get 100% without pausing, so we're just gain as much as we can. If we were able to get everything, I guess technically they would be the same, but we just call it 100%, we wouldn't say max percent.
It would be really funny if this was 100% zero pause and we just called it max percent and lied.
Yeah, that would be really good. That'd be a very good bit.
I think there's some times where max percent is more than 100%. I don't see
Because of
why
the
not.
maps and stuff.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, if you just did max percent no restrictions, it would be more than 100%.
So there you go.
110.
Yeah. Yeah, for going back in time, we could get Prelude, but also Song of Time. Song of Time would do it. So
Song of Time would let us go back in time. Getting Sheet to go away would let us go back in time.
What items are impossible in the end here? Stick around and find out. That's why we're here.
I'm gonna guess that you can't get the white chicken that's on the left side of the screen.
so the one we already have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think there's a chance you're right.
Do people still have endless discussions about what exactly 100% OT should be?
No, we've pretty much
Not
solved
really.
what 100% is now. The rules we're done with those. We've
Yeah,
figured
like,
it out.
I've never seen. We definitely still have rules arguments just in general, but like about 100% and defining it, no, not really.
Yeah,
No one would ask about maps and compasses in 100%.
surely.
Yep. It would be silly to get maps and compasses in 100%. That's why MM does it.
Half a dozen chairs here again ready to join the OT Discord. Be like, why isn't it 100%? Why isn't it in there? I can sense it.
See, we're rescuing some Gorons.
Sir, I'm Hundo 2 dead too hard, you. True.
They can leave by themselves. They've got legs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The ones
this is
don't
cool.
walk.
Oh,
This
nice.
is cool.
Yeah, this shot's really cool. And where are we gonna land?
Well,
Good question.
it takes a while.
You probably realize that we're not going to land. It's just the fastest way to get back up here.
I actually, I was almost certain that was possible, but I didn't actually prove that you could do it with just a mega flip. So I was like, when Pancake did it, I was just like, ooh, good job.
Having to do stuff that's never been proven possible. SMH.
Yeah, you're just that cool.
Had to do that with bug push, dodge skip too.
Was that not proven when you did it the first time?
No.
Oh yeah, it was the fish push that was proven before that.
If
Yeah.
you were allowed one pause in the run, what would you use it for?
To equip items, I imagine.
Yeah,
I
true.
actually have an answer for the optimal single pause if we want to give it at some point.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What is it?
It is, as child, you equip Deku Sticks, Ocarina, Bottle, Kokiri Sword, Deku Shield, dupe over Ocarina, and then you can get everything besides beat Twin Rova.
Huh.
Neat.
Really?
I haven't proven everything, but I'm pretty sure everything's possible.
Trust me, bro.
Trust.
Exactly. Trust me, bro.
I believe.
I guess you also... No, you can get light arrows. So,
I believe you.
You can beat Twin Rover too, just allow it to SRM.
But actually, I guess I should commentate a little bit because, like I said, I did help with fire routing specifically, like this section. Bomb count is kind of a pain here. Like, there's quite a few places where we want to use it, and it's just awkward.
Yeah, because in RTA there are like a handful of actual bomb pots that makes it pretty nice for RTA, but I assume for a task there's hardly anything to actually get bomb drops from, like RNG bomb drops.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't get bomb drops like until we get to basically like even going in with 20 bombs or whatever, like we're using all of them until by the time we get to the bomb pots. Like it's tight.
Yeah, it's the bomb pots and it's the flat answers. That's basically it for bombs here.
So there's that one bomb chest.
Yeah, it took me like a little while to figure that out.
The reason for not getting bomb bag upgrades is that we can't get them.
Yeah.
They're stuck as child, and we are stuck as adult.
Even
One
though
of them
Touch told me we could get them.
And one of them is Chew Bowling Alley, one of them is the Rolling Goron. Rolling Goron, we can't get... Well, both of those are child only, and we can't get bomb bag, and we can't beat PC as child, and we can't go back in time, because there's no way to, like, reverse dot skip and learn Prelude.
Yep, that's one of the things that would change a lot if we could go. That would change a lot if we could go back in time, because then we could get both of them actually.
Yeah. We can't go back in time because there's no way to... Well, one, there's no way to reverse dot skip normally. Like, the only methods we know of are with hover boots. And, like, there's a task thing you would do with fish. Which we don't have access to either of those, and we can't just do a regular side hop or jump slash like Child can because Link is too big. But, oh yeah, or Big Goron Sword slash Giant Knife. That's true. There is like a Malon Ron Warp. You can do 2 Temple of Time, but it's the wrong scene setup. So Prelude, like, she isn't there to teach us Prelude, and without Prelude, we can't put the Master Sword back in. So we're just kind of out of luck on all fronts.
And we can't get Song of Time either.
Yeah, we also cannot get some. I wasn't thinking of that because I was thinking like skips.
I think we'll mention more on like the thing that we can't the thing that is furthest away from being gotten at the end, because we don't want to spoil too much on what we can't get, unless if it's interesting the fact that we can't get it.
This is interesting.
This is interesting.
Nice.
Don't essay in him. It's a fair question.
That's a fast way to leave and re-enter.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't save warp, so that's the best option we have, basically.
yeah.
That might have been
right.
faster than save warp.
Yeah, that was definitely faster.
Oh, it is.
I might want to try to skill that. Is that precise? How precise is that?
You can do like
it didn't look very precise.
You can do like a side hop side roll to get the angle, I think.
So you guys said Gang Clear was a very realistic possibility for this run. Out of everything you to improve on, what do you think would be the most unrealistic thing to get at the time? I guess like Rova.
Yeah, Twin Rova, I assume
Yeah.
has to be
Yeah.
like. Yeah, there's
Spirit
no way.
Medallion and by extension light arrows.
Yeah. Until someone finds equip swap for the actual like equipment screen.
Well, that won't help Zero Pause, but
Oh well, yeah, we could even. What am I saying? Until we find a way to equip Mirror Shield without pausing.
Oh, so
Good
you
luck.
may have been noticing we've been damaging down throughout all of Fire Temple. It isn't.
Well, there's a fairy right there, so we're okay.
No,
So
no,
log
you
in,
forgot
guys.
it.
Is there any way to get sea item usability in Temple of Time without pauses?
Oh my god, is this my favorite trick?
It's
Oh, yes,
it's
I love
actually
this.
cooler than your favorite trick.
It's cooler than your favorite trick.
Oh
yeah.
man.
This is one of my favorite tricks in the run.
This is something, me and, I guess while we're hovering, I talk about this a little bit. Toxic had a video that was getting Fire BK and 39 bombs. I remember DMing him, and I was asking, like, hey, could we do it like this, or whatever? You would see what we're talking about in a bit. I was asking him, like, could we do it like this? And we were kind of thinking on it, and we felt like we could. I posted it in extensions routing, and Pancake ended up actually getting it a while later. I don't know if, like, Toxic DM'd Pancake himself, or if he just saw the post in Discord or whatever. But it's pretty sick. Yeah, you did DM him? Okay.
The big reveal is coming up though.
Yep. So, you may wonder why we're on
Oh,
Older
Team
Heart
Mega
right
Flip?
now.
No,
Mega
that's
Flip
an
out of a
MM Mega
hover?
Flip. MM Mega Flip.
Oh.
Not OC.
Mega Side Hop. to
Oh,
be
you're right. That is a
precise.
mega side hop.
No, it is a backflip.
Oh,
No,
is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
You had Mega Batflip? Or Mega Flip?
It's an angled mega backflip to go in that direction. Your shield doesn't go far enough down for a side hop for some reason. I don't know why.
Very
Anyway,
cool.
we
So,
side hop out of bounds with EPG, sets our entrance point in a different location, and then we die, which makes us zombie walk when we respawn. So with the different entry point, we can zombie walk back in bounds, where we can then die and get revived by the fairy, so we can ledge clip. That's the Darunia room. So we can ledge clip in the Darunia room to get into the Busky room.
yeah.
I will also say that you can't normally do a mega flip out of a hover in OOT, but
That is-
you can do it if you are if you can do it with a death.
That is no longer true. You can actually Mega Flip, like, normally out, but it requires 2 bombs, I believe.
It requires child or 2 bombs.
Yeah.
Adult can't do it with 1. And
Yeah,
also, we
which,
don't have enough bombs
No,
to
at
do
the
it anyway.
though at the time of this, that wasn't known. So,
Well, we wouldn't have enough bombs to do it with 2 bombs anyway.
Yeah, and again,
Yep.
we have.
That is a 20 bomb perfect trick.
It's a 1 bomb for entry point glitch, 18 bomb hover, 1 bomb mega flip.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of that. Also, a very
that's
big
pretty
fan
good.
of the dedication to hesting without targeting.
I've worn out my targeting button, so I have to save some presses.
Could you do
okay.
entrance point glitch and then pick up a bomb drop from the flare dancer to get 20 bombs?
You can't open that door while the flare dancer is there to begin with, because it's locked. to
You
defeat him.
can't get the bomb drop close enough to the door for that to be a realistic thing. You'd walk
Yeah.
too far away.
Yeah, but the bomb, drop could be there, right?
No,
I
the
mean,
bomb drop could be
in
there,
order
but
to
it
get it-
couldn't
in
get
order to
close
get
enough
it close
the door.
enough
You'd
to the
walk
door-
far enough away where entrance point glitch sets your entry at a different place.
yeah, in order to get it close enough
Yeah.
to the door, you'd probably need hookshot. But like hypothetically, if you use hookshot
Yeah,
to get
that's
close
what
to
I'm
the door,
asking.
then
I think it's
probably-
pretty. I
can't
think we
get
do
close
need to
enough to
address
the
the fact that we are now racing the Running Man.
Yeah. So I guess this is where we reveal like the secret reward you can get from being the Running Man if you never pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you beat him without pausing, you just get every item. Obviously.
Dirty Snake Eyes, I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. Is there anything that modifies the value of a shield in the code pertaining to how it plots? Like, there has to be a value that designates it as like Deku highly near. Is there any action that also relates to that value that can be exploited? not to my knowledge, but like maybe that or
The
someone
only
knows.
like manipulatable value you could use to like change a shield property would be with SRM, and if SRM could just with SRM you could just use it to change it to mirror shield anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, with SRM you could, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
just another one of
right
those things
answer.
where like if you allow SRM, then yeah, you can just do anything.
We're kind of like not going the right way for Runner Guys race.
Yeah,
Why
you
didn't
were
we do-
almost
Yeah.
on the right track and got lost like right at the end.
We also wasted a lot of time going around Hyrule Field and collecting rupees and stuff. I don't feel like we're gonna win.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't see any reason why SRM wouldn't be possible zero pause because like we have bombs.
You can do SRM. You can even
Yeah,
get a
it's
bottle
just-
on B zero pause with
Yeah,
SRM.
we're doing
So
no
you can
SRM.
and if you can get bottle on B zero pause, you can probably get most things zero pause because you can use the bottle to manip. The
Yeah,
heat.
but yeah,
But
yeah, SRM.
I don't
makes
want to
this
talk
category
SRM
uninteresting.
because SRM makes challenge categories like this not very interesting.
Well, that's what I was about to say.
So
That's-
yeah.
Oh,
Just
we
farming
need,
every
we need more
grass
bomb drop.
patch in Hyrule Field.
Yeah.
taking
have
a low detour.
Hmm. They're
I don't
running
know
him
what
away
the-
for us. We can still beat
Yeah.
him.
He can't be that fast, right, guys? I haven't seen him go across Hyrule Field yet, so.
Are you going
That's
back
true.
to Runner Guy? Going back to the
Yeah,
beginning?
he wants to say hi.
Hi, hi. Everyone say hi.
Oh, it was getting late. We just needed to play Sun Song. You know, you can't be racing this late at night.
Yeah. Mom said we have to get home by 8. Even for SRM, 100% no pauses, time optimizing it is inherently interesting. I mean, maybe.
Oh, okay, we're back at 20 bombs. That's good.
Yeah.
Back at 20 bombs, so everything's fine. We still have time to beat Runner Guy. I haven't seen him leave the tent yet.
Hmm. Yeah, we still have plenty of time.
Are you sure we're done with dungeons, Nico? Are you positive?
Wait, why are we coming back here? We already freed all the guards.
Are you willing?
There's nothing.
Are you
There's
willing
nothing
to-
more in Gerudo Fortress.
You would say so? Okay, we'll see. We'll see, Nico.
Good setup.
Incredible.
That's an RTA setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this a lot.
Guys, we still can't pause push it. Don't you guys listen? It requires pausing.
Yeah, horses can do other things, chat. Oh, we died.
That's true.
Oh no, we lost the race runner guy. He's really mad at us right now.
Oh,
Yeah, he's yelling at us. Oh, we're falling.
Oh,
And we're in
Nice.
Hyrule Castle.
You can
That's
warp
a-
that?
That's a nice little archery wrong warp, but we are
Yes.
specifically using the text box of runner guys race running out to prevent our B button from getting destroyed.
oh.
Yeah, so normally when you wrong warp, when you do a wrong warp, your your C buttons and B buttons will keep the same thing they were. So because we're on Epona, we would have bow on B and not be able to use any C buttons, which means we wouldn't be able to play Ocarina to open this graveyard. Or we could have blank B, which means we wouldn't be able to hover to the Skulltula. But because we had the text box, our buttons didn't get updated, so we still had Sword with our usable C buttons.
Yeah, Runner Guy's text box prevents our B button from getting updated to bow, so it never gets set to bow. And then Runner Guy's text box disappears, and we talk to the archery lady, which then prevents the B button from getting overridden to bow.
Yes, and so that trick is, I think, is it 1 frame of leniency or is it perfect?
You have 2 frames of leniency on JP.
So does
so you have 2 frames.
Does
but
running
English?
Does running as text box come up at exactly 4 minutes? Is that it? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. On English, you get like an extra second or 2, which originally, when this trick was first discovered, we thought it was an English exclusive. But sadly enough, Pancake is too fast. So we can do this on Japanese, and it didn't make this entire Lotad need to be done in English.
We are so.
It would have been really funny in English, though.
It
We're
would
so
have.
close to forcing Pancake to redo the entire thing in English. Real tragedy.
Now I just need to find a PAL exclusive trick to force the PAL Lotad. Actually, there's already PAL exclusive tricks. Gotta use SRM-less title file. How did it load Hyrule Castle? That's a wrong warp. So when you start the archery, it plays a cutscene, and because we voided out at the same time, it was we loaded that entrance and did a wrong warp, which just happens to send us to Hyrule Castle. And the reason we were so far down is that a wrong warping with a void out maintains your coordinates, which just put us very far out of bounds in the water.
Yeah.
And it's just really lucky that Hyrule Castle has a bunch of water that extends downwards infinitely, and that the wrong warp actually puts you close to that water.
Normally,
So you can actually float up.
Yeah, if you do like enter, like if you like go into any entrance like that as adult, it would just load Gan's Castle, but we in Ron warp it. We in Ron warp to it. Man, that was really poorly worded. My fault.
Yeah, so it's lucky because Hyrule Castle and Ganon's Castle are actually not just like the adult and child version of the same map. They're actually 2 separate maps. And because of that, you can actually wrong warp to Hyrule Castle as adult. Because if it was like the same map that just had adult and child differences, then it would actually just be Ganon's Castle.
Yeah, so that trick that ZFG spent a while working on, the reason it didn't matter that he didn't succeed in finding a way to do it is because we found a different way to do it.
Yeah, that was a trick that Pancake wanted me to find to try to find a way to do it with Deku Stick as adult without crashing that I couldn't manage. But this was a much better solution.
Which is sad because I really like the original strategy, although it required it. We wouldn't be doing it in this run even if it did work.
Super swimming out of bounds all the way across Lake Hylia to Water Temple entrance. Very cool. Water Temple trip 2.
I
didn't do this
wonder
part.
why we're here. I wonder why we're here again.
I know why we're here.
Oh, you know? Okay. Thank you, Pancake.
No problem.
No problem.
Oh, Pancake, you're losing. You're losing the fight right now.
I know.
Dude,
Oh,
he's
okay.
beating your ass right now.
This is what they're doing to you in the chat right now.
Oh, and when earlier I was talking about how like a lot of this route was unoptimal because of stuff we discovered later. While that 4-minute timer was on, we could have been doing other stuff if we hadn't already done it by the time that trick was discovered.
Yeah.
But we hadn't.
Oops.
Yeah, that was one of the later tricks discovered.
Yeah. So I guess I'll explain this since it's my thing.
If you'd like to, sir.
I need to think for more than 10 seconds. Hold on. Okay, so earlier I was like, oh, we're gonna be back in this room again. Oh, why? This is the reason we are going back to this room. So, there is a skull in the big, like, cave area, right? And, like, we've always thought about maybe you could hover up all the way up there. And just hover to it, but our problem was we didn't have enough bombs for it. But, as I, realized here, as Pancake Test, you can do a death ledge grab instead, and so that saves, like, quite a few bombs. It saves, like, 3 or 4 or something, like, compared to just regularly hovering. And we also don't need to damage boost, like, once we ledge clip to get back into the water. We just hold stick towards the water. And so we just barely have enough bombs to be able to get all the way here and get the skull. I think it's like 19 bombs we need. Maybe
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we used
18?
19.
Yeah. We used 19, but I think we were saying, like, we might be able to do 18.
No, we did 20, and we said we might be able to do 19.
Yeah,
And then we
hold on,
did
what?
19 to do a super swim to get into water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is EFG? Gone.
I'm right
He does
here. I
like us.
never left.
Nope. We replaced him.
Also, that hover, this hover is really tricky because around those water vortexes is slippery slopes, which you can't hover over. So you have to like
Yeah.
hover over the edge of the slippery slope, like right before it, and then do a hover right into the center where there's no slippery slope, and then the next hover has to be back outside the slippery slope area.
Yeah, there's
So-
like
Already
a
knows
lot
that.
of there is a lot of sucky slippery slope collision there. I know when I was trying to prove it, that took me like a good while, so I imagine it was equally as horrible.
Yeah, in
Intensely.
max percent child, you have to do an equivalent hover there, and it's pretty horrible.
Yeah, we did it, and this is, I think, the only thing we come back to Water Temple for.
Yep. Now, this was another one of those things that was discovered. Actually, I believe this was discovered after we did Water Temple. Is that correct?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
discovered way after Water Temple.
Yeah, it
But
was.
we also couldn't really have done it on the first trip to Water Temple because of how many bombs it needs.
Oh, that's
Little-
true.
Little fun fact, this is the reason I was invited to this project.
Mm.
Casual gameplay.
He is moving, dude. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that swimming was not
Yep.
casual.
Why?
It's only a
Yeah, it's
casual
casual,
to match it
yeah.
that fast.
Jesus.
So far we're missing so for items we're missing the lens, the fire arrows, the light arrows, and dins. Those all seem like pretty hard items to get at this point, don't they?
No, they seem like pretty easy items to get, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get those blindfolded in my sleep in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, and 2 bottles.
Pay
Thank you,
attention to
thank
time
you,
of
chat.
day.
Oh yeah, and Zora Tunic. I was talking about C items and I just missed bottles.
Listen to Toxic and pay attention to time of day. It's very cool.
Yeah, don't listen to us under any circumstances. Toxic. Toxic is the real man that are here. I love you, Toxic.
That sounded like it was a frame perfect kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
How could
Oh,
you tell?
You did that, right, Panko?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Sun song I played all the way back at Gerudo Valley before rung mobbing to Castle was to make that line up perfectly.
So,
perfectly coordinated.
how confident were you that you could definitely make that, considering
Not at all, because I complained to
not.
the guys that I wasn't gonna be able to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. We were warned of the extra sun song that did not happen.
I was like, guys, I might have to do an extra one, guys.
And yeah, we can use the bow we get from Epona to shoot the sun for fire arrows. I'm sure chat knew that though.
And here's a
trick chat doesn't know though.
Well, they might know. I don't know.
Did ZFG
Oh.
almost kill the run with his 3 rules at fishing?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure did.
All right. So we have blank B.
It's just that easy.
Nice.
It is just that easy. So I'm sure everyone understands how that worked using temp B, right?
Uh-huh.
So was
sure.
that just
Yeah.
having
Oh.
having text box come up and then getting off Epona and getting in the water quick enough before the text box closes? Is that it?
Yeah. So when you get off Epona, the game will normally restore your temp B from bow to whatever it was before, which was Master Sword. But in this case, before we did that, we hopped in water, so our B button became blank, which kills our temp B value. So instead of getting Master Sword back, we got a blank B.
So
Nice.
it's similar to how we previously used the running guide text to block our B button from getting updated from sword to bow. Now we're then doing it with Gossip Stone text to prevent it from getting updated from bow to sword. And then we get into the water while we still have bow and B, and then that makes it bad, because then it wants to go back to sword, but temp B got destroyed, so it can't go back to anything.
Oh, someone asked, is
Yep.
this fixable? Yeah, can you fix this without the P word?
No.
No. Uh-oh.
There are ways to get blank B that are fixable, though. Well, you can do it without bow. You can while you have the swordless flag, which we have, you can get on Epona and get off to get temp B while you don't have bow, but your temp B will still be to get blank B, but your temp B will still be sword, so you can just die and get sword back. But we did not do that.
We must be in the end game then,
Yep.
if we're doing this.
So this is an easier way of getting remote control Epona, as mentioned way earlier.
Yes. This.
Yeah.
And the reason we couldn't have done this before, again, was because now we have no sword, which means we wouldn't be able to bomb hover to the Skulltula.
Yeah, so we couldn't get the Song of Storms skull now with blank B, so that's why we did it with running guide text the first time.
Just like nodding along, because this is a little above my pay grade. This is
Oh.
very cool.
It's above my
Tempe is
grade
so fun. Tempe is one of my favorite things in this game, but it sucks that it's so hard to make it useful.
Isn't that like recoil jump weirdly annoying? Like you have
Yeah.
to get right in the corner,
Who's this guy?
because it's just barely enough where you can grab it.
Finally, first owl we talked to. That is the
No,
first,
we
right?
talked to one earlier. We talked to one in when we first left the forest.
Oh, right. 'cause
3
you did item with the
hours
sleep.
early ago.
I think we talked to the very first owl, and then this one 3 hours later.
I mean, this is supposed to be the second one you talked to.
That's true.
So
Isn't
you're on
the
the right
Kakariko
track.
one supposed to be the second one?
It all
depends.
comes full
No,
circle.
because you're not. Well, it can be, but it's not like supposed to be, because you're not supposed to go right to Cac. You're supposed to go to the castle.
Oh yeah, we can.
Oh
we can
yeah,
just
and also there's that
go
clip.
through the rock. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the
These
ground
dims.
clip, right?
I have no idea how
Really?
it works.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it's just like you're using the rocks collider or whatever, and it's
Yeah,
pushing
because
you.
when you go over a rock from the top, it needs to displace you a very large amount, because like the hitbox is very large, but it's a cylinder, like it's a short cylinder, and so once you like start going towards the ground from the top of it, it needs to push you out a really significant amount, so it just pushes you towards the crawl space.
Yeah. So we've drawn Dins. That's our fairy spells.
We have all the fairy spells. Big.
That's
Huge.
shocking. Who would have expected we could get Dins?
I expect it.
really
I expect
slowly.
it just because I'm letting
Oh
it go.
no! Straight back in. We left, and then it was adult suddenly. No way.
And now we get double defense.
That's not a wrong warp. The rememberers in chat know that it's the castles. They line up.
Yeah,
That's
the
a correct
remembers
warp.
in chat.
That's. Man, Hyrule Castle really let itself go during the Din's cutscene.
Yeah, so that's all the Great Fairy rewards. Magic, double magic spells, and double defense.
Yeah, that's a good point that Toxic Auction is pointing out. We never watched the Ganon's Castle intro cutscene. The outside
Oh,
Ganon's
yeah.
Castle intro cutscene.
Oh,
Which is
that's
nice, 'cause
true,
that
actually.
cutscene's very long. It's not very long, it's like 10 seconds or something.
That cutscene also sets it to night, which I'm not sure. Like,
Being in castle sets it tonight.
Yeah, it's not the cutscene itself.
yeah, being in castle, yeah. Sorry, I get that mixed up because there are cutscenes that set time of day, like just
Yeah.
themselves, but no, Gan's castle just likes to set to night.
Yep. Well, because it would,
Oh,
it would
save
delete
from
the
the void.
ambiance.
Yeah.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
All right, Water Temple Trip 3.
I mean, for all the stuff we
Sure.
left there.
We left so many things in Water Temple. There's definitely something else we can get there now.
Well, we
We
still
need
need to
to-
kill that Tektite, pay it back now that we have extra
Oh
defense.
yeah, payback, yeah.
We need to check in on Morpha, make sure it's actually dead. Alright.
I'm sure chat remembers when we read that sign earlier.
Yeah,
Surely chat remembers.
and reading that sign unfreezes King Zora.
And because we looked away from King Zora with the collection delay thing, we avoided the timer. Which seems weird. You figured the timer would be helpful for us, and stay tuned.
All
That's
right,
it.
and that's time.
That is, in
Yeah.
fact, all the items we can get without pausing.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Or is it? Who knows? So we already mentioned the skull mask we didn't get. Oopsie.
You
My
mean
bad.
spooky,
Or-
spooky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, spooky mask, yeah. Well, I would say my bad, but it's not my bad. It's Toxic Oxygen's
God,
bad.
Pancake. How could you get that
Dang.
wrong?
Was there any other items we missed specifically?
Lens.
Oh,
That's
Lens.
true. That's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure we
Lens was
did
not
well.
gotten. Should we address Lens?
Let's talk about the lens issue.
So, while making this run, we found a new trick that would invalidate most of the route and make it so that we had to redo all of it, and that's not really feasible with the amount of time we had left. So instead, we have a bonus video.
All right, do we just
Yep.
go straight into it?
Yeah, I'm just
Uh,
playing some fake credits in this video. You don't have to watch the fake credits.
I need to
Nice,
open the
nice
video
fake
first. I don't have it
credits.
open.
Bonus on
Alright.
the on the bonus run.
All right, let's watch the bonus video. We're going straight. Oh wait, hold on, it's loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the paste bin, put Toxic Road up just in case.
Just gonna turn this down
yeah.
before it blows out
I
everyone's
too
ears.
have the paste bin up.
I need to get the video up real quick.
Yeah, no, I have both of those things up. We need both of them.
No, the chairs don't know about the paste bin, not yet.
Okay,
All right, let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
So, first things we'll point out about this video is some things were done in different orders. So we still have 3 hearts, but we also have double defense, magic, gold gauntlets. And you can't see it, but we talked about earlier how we could get a second empty bottle, and we did get we got our second empty bottle. You can't see it right. You can't see it right now, obviously, because we're not paused. But we currently have both of our bottles full with fairies. That's all the context you need before this.
I don't think y'all are ready for this. This is
Wait, why is there water here? There's not supposed to be water here as adult.
Oh, that's true. Why is there water here?
This should be empty. Oh, now the water's gone. It's okay.
Yeah, the water
Wait,
the water
get
just
the magic?
happens to be there until you look at it to unload it as adult for some reason. And then getting that getting that magic drop at the bottom there with that get item delay from the water what activates get item collection, and then you want to talk about what's happening
because we talked to Anju with return A. She didn't give us the egg before, but she's trying to give us the egg. So we entered the range she's trying to give it to us in, but we were slashing our swords, so she couldn't give it to us. And so, but that changes our get item value. So then, when we surface from water, she gives us She gives us it. And often get item manipulation will give you a different item. For actors, it's the same. So we did actually just get the real egg, but we did it in a special way, and you're gonna see why later. Now we need a second fairy. Oh, and I'll also say the reason that the well was not full is because the water level was actually an actor. So by not looking at it, we can prevent it from loading. Yes, and this also ZFG helped with this. He verified that this does not crash on console.
Yeah, my
I did
third
not realize.
contribution.
I did not realize until now that I'm credited. I did not do anything. This is like very much Ella's thing.
No, you did something for this. You. It wasn't for this, but
I had like a video that was relevant. I don't know if I count that as contributing.
It helped a lot. This trick would not be the same without your help.
Aww. Yeah, Angelo did this. My goat.
Of course.
Thank you, Angelo.
And so we're going to Zora's domain now because of an item that a thing that you may have been told to stay tuned about earlier.
The sign.
The sign, exactly. We need to read the sign.
Alright,
so we're getting the frog sign. So the thing with this timer is it's really tight. In fact, it's so tight that when we first discovered this trick, we thought you needed to do a timer underflow to get an extra 18 hours for it. But we do not need to do that.
Yeah, if anyone remembers a while ago when Pancake and I in chat were secretly discussing this 18-hour trick, this is what it was referring to. Although no longer 18 hours, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes,
Very unfortunate,
and this is a pretty decent part of it, because when you pull the ocarina on the frame it turns day, you then get walking. No, it's not walking while talking. Maybe it is. I don't know. But you get this text box which prevents the timer from moving, which allows us to go all the way down Zora's River without getting a single, without having a single frame tick off the timer.
This is that's time stop, isn't it?
It might be time stop. Yeah, I believe that.
It just is.
And then while in the air, if you press Ocarina, the timer disappears, and that tells you it's not running. And every time he hits the ground, he does a side hop, then presses Ocarina on the next frame, so 2 frames tick off the timer. Assuming these are optimal side hops, which I assume they are, I haven't checked.
They are. I checked.
I wouldn't do anything on optimal.
Yeah.
Good.
He would never.
So now we're getting the egg again. I wonder why we're doing that. I'm sure it's
I
not.
know.
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know. I'm not in the know. I'm clueless.
I'm sure it's not important.
I'm
Read
a
chat.
Stu viewer. I know it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we
It's
gonna
fine.
explain it or wait on it?
Toxic Oxygen says explain it, and I trust him. So the way timers in this game work is when they're warping you away, they check the item in your... it is too much to explain. They check the item in your adult trade slot to decide where to put you. If you have the frog or the eye drops, it will bring you back to Zora's Domain. But we don't want to go back to Zora's Domain. We want to reload the scene we're already in. And to do that, you need an item other than frog, eye drops, or mushroom in your adult trade slot. And currently we have egg in our adult trade slot. So when this timer expires, it will reload the scene instead of bringing us back to Zora's Domain. And that is the only way we can get a timer that does that.
The 8-hour timer would have been more funny though, because it would have involved us having a frozen screen in Lost Woods after duping Rune for like 16 of those 18 hours or something.
Where
Yep,
could we
that
be
is
going
correct.
that needs such a long timer? Who knows?
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, Toxic Oxygen is reminding me when you get the item when you're getting the frog, you need to have something in your adult trade slot. But we can't. The only thing we can get there is the egg. So we have to get the egg, get the frog, and then get the egg again. So that's why we do the GIM, because that doesn't set the flag saying we've gotten the egg already. So then we can get it twice. So getting it twice was solely so that this timer now reloads the room.
I like that ground clip. That was pretty clean.
Yes, this one is very cool.
Is there like an up-to-date setup on that? Like the only setup I found for that ground clip, like this is unrelated, but just I remember I was trying to find one, and all of the ones I found were like 10 years old.
Yeah, this used to be like a hundo thing long before the clip was found, but I remember the only setup I could remember that was done in hundo involved like 13 rules or something across the entire log. It was pretty bad. I don't think anyone's found like an updated one.
The time Natsu commentary is test timing, so it's from reset rather than from gain out of linked bed.
Guys, you might want to ignore chat and start commentating, because there's a lot you have to say.
You're right. I will be talking for a while. So currently, what we're doing is, when we die out of bounds in water, when we go back inbounds, the camera will do a weird movement around us. This is often used as a method for get item delay, because it makes it so the world around you keeps moving. Most specifically, enemies can attack you, so they will be able to hit you out of the I just got a item. That like cutscene text box thing, and so we will be seeing what's going to happen with that in a second.
Anticipation is killing me.
Yes. So we only have a minute left on this timer. Oh yes, and so when you do it, it adds, I believe, 6 seconds, and so that wasn't enough time to get this heart piece, so we had to do it twice. That's why we needed the 2 fairies. So we have this text box, and normally you would close this, but we're not going to. At least, well, you'll see.
And this would be the 4th heart in a full heart, right?
Yes, thank you for pointing that out. We had 3 heart pieces, so now we have 4.
So
and when you have 4 heart pieces, you get an extra heart. But we haven't gotten the heart yet.
Yeah, it only gives it to you as soon as you close the text box.
Yep, it gives you a heart piece once you close the text box, but not that text box specifically. Once you close any text box, we haven't closed any text box yet, so we haven't been given the heart. And what that means is, until we're ready to take advantage of that fact, we can't close any text box. So we need to avoid text boxes at all means possible. And so this is the point where we realized that we actually have a little more time than we thought, so we can do some Hesses. But yes, Ocarina also counts as an item, so if we pull up Ocarina, we can't take it. We can't put it down because that would. So what happens when you do that is you get it gives you an extra heart, and that heart is full. So the reason we care about this is it's going to be a way to heal us one heart at a very specific situation in which we want to. This does get rid of the heart piece. The heart piece is not there anymore, and we did collect it, but the game thinks we have 4 heart pieces right now, which we do, and that is a weird thing because you can't normally get 4 heart pieces. So now we're in Kakariko again, and this is going, and we're going to want to do a pretty weird trick. We also need more bombs, so we just get them there. So, but first we need to enter the windmill and then leave.
I agree with that question mark.
I promise it will not make sense at the end, but there's a route doc that will be posted to explain it. So we got QPA because we need to do some quick hovers, and we're going to be hovering up into the windmill, where there's actually a secret cucco that you can normally get to using hookshot, but is just here for some reason. We're getting pretty low on time, so we need to move quickly. We throw it in, clip down, and so this text box is going to bring us away once it finishes, but if you mash B every frame perfectly at 20 frames per second, it can be delayed. So we delay it for the entire Cucco cutscene, and then we end up having it go while we're in the loading zone. So now is unfortunately the part where it gets even more complicated. So the way loading zones work in this game is we have a loading is that there's 2 things that are important. There's the current scene and the next scene. So what normally happens when you load is that the thing is then something gets set in the next scene. Next scene gets copied into the current, and then the current gets loaded. But because we entered the bottom of the well loading zone after we had copied it, we put Kakariko from Windmill as the current, copied that to next, and then put bottom of the well from Kakariko into the next. So currently, our next loading zone is bottom of the well from Kakariko, but we're currently in Kakariko. So we're going to need to find a way to trigger that at a weird time. And now we need to talk about different things. So when you get ledge cancel, and then if a cutscene, let's take the Cucco attack cutscene, starts while talking, you can get a trick called walking while talking, so we can still walk around. We are going to be using this text box to refill our hearts using the heart piece glitch. So what we do is we die and side hop into the grotto. When we do that, the grotto realizes we need to be taken away, but doesn't set our next. And then when we regain our health, it changes our next location, or it updates our current location our next. So our next was bottom of the well. So we get sent to bottom of the well, but at the same time we void out, which causes a void warp. And because our last entrance was the windmill, we load at the windmill's coordinates, which is just so happens to be in Dead Hand's room, allowing us to get into to bottom of the well and past the wall without the to get past the crawl space. So I'm sure you understood all that.
Also, double defense is to not immediately die after getting into bottom of the well, because we get a heart back, but then we also take 1 heart of damage because
I
we void
understand.
out. And then double defense makes us take half damage.
Would
We
would
take
this
half a
need
heart
to
from
be
voiding
done
out.
at 3 hearts, or could you do it with more hearts without double defense?
You
Well, it
need
would be
low,
miserable to do it with more.
you need low hearts because we float up, and we need to
Right.
float up with full health, and we can't like put on iron boots to go back down. So I don't know if you can do it with 4, but you need low hearts, and even then you need double defense because you'll have a maximum of 1 heart when you're warping, and we can't get another fairy because getting another fairy would involve closing a text box.
So the entire run would have to be rerouted. We would have to do Zelda very early. We'd have to get all magic very early. We'd have to get double defense very early.
And
We'd
then
have to
delay
go
all the
bottom
heart
of 12
pieces.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
the round would probably be a lot longer. So it
Because
would be-
damage down would be slow. Yeah, this trick was kind of my baby for a while. I spent a while on this one.
Yeah. I'm very proud of you. Like, this was really cool to see get developed in real time.
Yeah, it was cool to hear
Yes.
about this theoretical 18-hour trick and then save 18 hours on it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so you guys can add to your mental notepad that all items in bottom of the well are obtainable in max percent zero boss.
What's the final gold sculptural count?
Or you'd add 3 from
So,
bottom of the well.
assuming we're counting plus
I think
3, the plus 3
I think
bottom
it's
roll
78.
skulls. Yeah, so it should be. Wait, 78 or 77?
77.
Oh, I might just be wrong. I might have the wrong number.
Yeah, it's 74 from the run and then plus 3 from bottom of the well. Unless there's like another one that was also possible.
So
No,
77
there's nothing else possible.
It's not technically a void warp, it is a void warp.
Yes.
Well
No,
done.
It is
Yeah, so
different
I hope you all liked this very simple trick and understood the very simple explanation.
You can keep playing the video now.
I
for
understood.
turns.
I understood perfectly. I'm just that guy.
Well done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I post the paste bin? Is that cool?
Yeah. And then yeah, the 18-hour
Yeah.
part. So the theoretical 18-hour version of that would have used a glitch timers, and then because like the timer was so short, it was thought to be not possible. I'm
Yeah.
assuming I'm explaining this correctly. That it was thought to be that you
Yeah.
couldn't do
Yeah,
it.
but-
You couldn't do what you needed to do on the time of the timer. So you needed the glitch timer, which counts down from 0, and then it counts down for 65,535 seconds, which is about 18 hours.
It's like 18.2 hours, I think.
Yeah.
And then half
and-
the numbers like crash on M64, so you'd spend the
Yeah.
majority of the time with a frozen screen in like Lost Woods.
Yeah, if you guys remember the frozen
Yep.
screen with Skull Kid and Lost Woods from old 100% NSR runs, that you'd have to use that to not crash.
yes. Yeah. That was originally what was going to be done, and also that was never console verified because no one wants to stare at a frozen screen for 18 hours.
I'd console verify it if anyone actually tried. I'm curious.
Aha.
Yeah, that's totally what you told us
Okay.
first.
I mean, as long as someone records it for me and then it gives me the macro, and then I'll verify that. But I'm not doing it myself.
Another fun thing
I
about
actually-
macros cannot be 18 hours.
Yeah. You can't
Oh
make
yeah,
them that
yeah,
long.
yeah. Macros definitely cannot be 18 hours.
The memory limitation is somewhere
Blank,
around, like
please add support for 18-hour
4.5
long macros.
hours, I would
Well,
guess.
do Lua to.
I mean,
use it
the frozen screen would likely speed up the game, so it'd probably be less than 18 hours, although it wouldn't be a lower
No,
frame
'cause
count.
The frame count is what matters for the length of the
Yeah,
GC
yeah.
macro.
I was just saying in real time.
Am I cool to share the spreadsheets with the max percent no pause route list
Yeah,
and
yeah.
whatnot?
Feel free to post whatever
I
you
mean,
want.
that spreadsheet's already
So I'm
public.
gonna.
Yeah, the spreadsheet is actually already public.
is
It's
it?
just that no one actually wants to look at it.
Oh yeah.
It's both public and wrong, so
Yeah.
it doesn't
Well, the-
include all the stuff from bottom of the well.
So share
So-
it.
Yeah, well, the
I
item
am-
the item list is public, but like the one with the route and stuff isn't. Is it?
Oh, that one. Yeah. You can post that one.
I'm also changing it to viewer, so nobody will try and edit because set to that. Here you go, guys. Have at it.
And I also have published both the videos that you just saw today, so
Oh.
that you can watch them again.
I actually have a bonus too. Hold on.
You have another bonus?
No, just a bonus spreadsheet. Toxic made like a while ago. I just asked him about it, and he made a spreadsheet that was max percent no pause if a dot skip was possible. So I assume I'm fine to share this too. This was like a quick little thing he did once, but I saw some people asking about it, so
Yeah, well, we really want that
I
to be
figured
possible. So if someone could figure out,
yeah.
It would also make this trick a lot easier because Saria's would help a lot with this trick. It would help
Yeah.
with the
So
timer
y'all can
stuff.
check that out. Also, since people are so curious. It might be outdated or might not be complete or whatever.
have we covered everything now?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
I can't think of anything else.
All right. Yeah, I guess we're about done here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah, there you go, Nico.
thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks you guys for making this. This was very cool. I
Make
think
sure to
everyone enjoyed
raid-
it.
Make sure to raid some of the speedruns.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid Zelda speedruns. So if you guys want to watch even more tasks, a glitchless task is being premiered over at Zelda speedruns right now. So you get to watch even more.
See you, everyone. It was very cool to commentate for this. Very fun. I hope everyone had fun too.
Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the run. Enjoy the glitchless run. I'm sure it's going to be very good.
All right, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys all enjoyed. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Wait.
Bye.
Bye-bye.